Hey, you guys. I know I said I was going to get back on a little bit earlier, but I got busy. So I decided to get back on just for a little while tonight. Who is up? Let's see who's up. I don't know how long it's going to take for them to start sending out notifications. Hey, Miss Nelly. How are you? Hey, what's up, Cypress? Hey, Rochelle. I know I was supposed to get back on earlier, but I didn't get the opportunity to. Hey, boss lady. I didn't get the opportunity to get back on earlier because I got busy doing something else. I know everybody is still I know everybody is still kind of like in disbelief. I know everybody's like still in disbelief from the Tyree Nichols um trial. But thank God there weren't any like riots or anything like that. I'm so happy that it wasn't. And I hope that it don't be, you know. I think people need to think about that they are still going to be sentenced for federal prison. Okay, they are still going to be sentenced for federal prison. But I was just getting on to chit chat tonight, you guys. I know I said I was going to get on and talk about some more stuff, but I'll talk about that tomorrow. I just kind of wanted to. What's up, the lust demon? I kind of want to get back on and touch bases with you all. So what else has been going on in the YouTube streets? Hey, Miss Shelly. Hey, Miss Shelly Shell. Yeah, I think I've gone on a bench on buying heels. I don't agree with the verdict, but got it. Yeah, I don't agree with the verdict either. I don't like the verdict. Okay, I don't. I don't like the verdict. I don't like the verdict at all. Hey, plus size baddie. But like you said, like you all said, God is in charge. So you all make sure y'all hit the like button for me. I'll probably just be on for like 30 minutes. I came back on because I told you I was going to come back on at about 9 o'clock and do a video. But like I said, I got sidetracked because I was doing something else. After I came back from the gym, I started doing something else. I think something similar happened. Was it in, I don't know, up north somewhere where a police, like 2 days ago, they said a police officer killed a young man. I don't know. Like I said, it's just really sad. With Tyree Nichols' situation, it was like overkill. It was the activists downtown. Are they? They're downtown. See, the thing about the activists are people don't, what they do is and I'm not, hey, I listen, I appreciate their efforts and all of that, but they'll get out and they will, hold up signs for like what, a day or two. Okay. And then after a day or two, I mean, it's back to business as usual. So, I mean, something has to be put into place. Like I said, one of the things that one of the What's that? Okay. All right. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. No, it's in the top cabinet. The top cabinet right there. Hmm. Hold on, you guys. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry about that. Um, what? Yeah, what was I forgot what I was talking about. Um, she said, "Amen." Like said, God is in charge, and He knows and sees everything. Yeah. Um. Yeah. Hold on for a second. Hey, Miss Chocolate. Miss Chocolate. Um. Yeah, I was talking about activists. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, yeah, that something has to, it has to be like a lifestyle. Um, instead of you know what I mean, like something has to be in place so that it does not just happen for like a day or two, and then it's back to people forget afterwards. Like after 2 days. So, oh, I was getting ready to say as far as like that situation that happened in Chicago where that officer shot that lady in the head. Um, I know that he's supposedly in jail. They've been quiet about it. So sometimes when they're quiet about stuff, you have to watch it because they'll quietly let somebody out on bond. That man definitely, that's another one where he just killed that lady in cold blood. So that's just messed up. So that's just messed up. You like it? Okay. It's a grilled cheese sandwich. Hold on, y'all. Wait. Anyways. Hey, Cypress, you want to come up tonight? You can help me out. She said, yes, he does. If you don't go to sleep, I'm not going to be on here long, anyways. Anyways, y'all, this weather is something else. Like, it's totally like up and down. I like the 70s, but I don't like for it to be cold. Okay, I sent it to you. I like the 70s, but I don't like for it to be cold. Like when it starts getting down like in 65 and like 60. Mm-mm. I like for it to be like 70 and 75. That's my type of weather. Hmm. I tell you though, y'all, it's really it's something else. In Memphis. This Family Dollar that I always go to in Home Depot. This Family Dollar is all. I mean, they was about to get robbed. They had gotten robbed one time before, and this is in like the Midtown area. Um, and when I walked in there today, the young lady was talking about um some guys came in there, she felt like they was getting ready to rob the store, which is messed up. What's up, the Sype dog?
What's going on, good people?
I tell you, it's the energy. First of all, the verdict was messed up, and then I'm thinking about like the energy like around Memphis where it seems like people just kind of just doing what they want to do. Like there's this Family Dollar that I always go into. Your brother works at the Home Depot. I was in there today getting some boxes. Um, it, it don't make no sense when boxes are high. It's a darn shame when boxes are high.
You pay for 'em?
Yeah, you have to pay for them. You have to pay for them. What I should have did was, um, one time I went into like sometimes you could stop randomly like at like Dollar Tree because I stay in Dollar Tree too. But I went into Dollar Tree one time to get some boxes, and they had some boxes, but I started itching. I started itching. I don't know what was going on back there in the warehouse back there, but I started itching. And so I was like, I'll never do that again. So I just went and bought me some professional boxes to box up some stuff.
I know that's right. You don't need to take no Benadryl. You don't need to take no Benadryl and calamine lotion.
I'm telling you, I started itching. I said, I'll never do that again. I'll just go. And Home Depot is expensive, very expensive.
Yeah, they charge for everything. Even come in there,
Yeah.
$12, hey, baby.
He said,
Yeah.
yep, he probably has spoken to you. He's flirtatious. He looks like Michael Jordan, no lie, at his age now. Really? I went over there. When I walked into Home Depot today, I went over there and bought. Well, he probably would have known me because I bought about 100 damn boxes. I had about 100 in that basket.
Mm.
Um, Diane's.
I don't know why the verdicts surprise people. It's just white people being white people.
She said, "If you see him, you see me. We look alike." Okay. So because I go in there, I like that Home Depot because I like to go into Home Depot sometimes and get like they have the bigger cleaning supplies. So I'll go in there to get cleaning supplies or something like that. But I got so many cleaning supplies. Like I said, like I think what I did was I overbuy stuff. I overbuy stuff. And so what I need to do is use the stuff that I have. I don't know why I do that. Like if I see something on sale, I kid you not. And I was saying this. I was thinking about that when I was boxing up some stuff. I was like, dog, like a lot of this stuff, like I've had stuff like in my cabinets, like I was throwing away um like canned goods and I was looking at the expiration date on them. I'm like, dog, like this stuff expired like a couple years ago, and I gotta stop. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna overbuy anymore. I need to, like, I remember I was on the phone with Diane, and she was like, "Where you at?" I said, I'm in the Dollar Tree." And she was like, "Oh," so we was talking. She was like, "Dog, is the register gonna ever stop ringing?" I was like, "No," because she was like, I did. If I see something in Dollar Tree, especially if it's in Dollar Tree, if it's in Ross's, if it's in Marshalls, I kid you not. I have a I think it's a sickness. I clear the whole shelf off. I do. I'm like, dog, they might not have it anymore. So I'm just gonna buy all of them off of the shelf. And that's how I've like my cabinets in my like I'm talking about that I have stocked up like in my restroom. I can't get nothing else. And so I'm gonna do things differently. So I've been packing. I started packing today. Chocolate said
Yeah.
I'm gonna use okay, I'm gonna use the things that I have. My mom was like, why don't you just give some of that stuff away? Even though it's new, just give it away. And I get to think about, dog, I want to experience it because it's a lot of stuff I forget that I have, like shampoos and stuff. I love shampoos and conditioners. I like to wash my own hair because the beauticians don't their shampoos and stuff ain't as good as mine. But I have so many, I forget that I have them. I'm like, dog, I guess I could give some away and bless some people with some good shampoo, brand new shampoo and conditioners, cleaning supplies, because I don't even know if I could use all of my cleaning supplies in like I think with the cleaning supplies that I have, I don't even have to buy no cleaning supplies for a year. I don't have to buy it for a year. I don't have to buy shampoo for 2, 3 years.
Mm.
Washing powder and stuff. I overstock on washing powder because I have a fetish for washing powders too. I can't give that away. I mean, that's just it. I'm not giving no washing powder away. Not saying I agree with the verdict because I don't. Real Tyree Nichols. Rest in love, Tyree Nichols. Yeah, I don't agree with the verdict at all. I think with the way that they did that. I mean, the jury could not have had any compassion
No.
because we were all looking at the same thing. They beat him to death. They beat him to death. I'm like, dog, how could they have found them not guilty on everything? They totally beat him to death.
And see, this was their whole thing. We ain't finna give you the money and justice too. Either you want the money or you
Right.
want justice. But we ain't gonna give you 550 neither. So now you ain't gonna get justice, and now you gonna have to settle for whatever we offer, or you walk away with nothing. It's sad the way these white folk played it, and then they go get white people from East Tennessee that have no ties to Memphis.
Hmm.
They don't really care about this man. Nah, they don't care.
Hmm.
So it's like, you want justice or you want the money? You want the money? Well, we ain't finna give you no justice. We're gonna let them go. But you still ain't finna get that 550 and bankrupt the city. So now that they ain't guilty, y'all gonna have to accept our offer, or y'all black ass walk away with nothing.
She said you better not invite them cleaning people again because they'll wipe you out.
So
No, I got a nice little friend over here, helping me out. with the stuff that was on top of my. He got to go in a minute though. I fixed him a grilled cheese sandwich, and he complaining about that.
Grilled cheese. Well, I guess that ain't half bad.
But Cypress, don't start, don't egg him on. Um, L Gops, L Gops says Madlock, Sam. How you doing? Is it L Gop?
What going on, whoever you is? Salute to y'all. I can't pronounce your name because I don't know Chinese, but what's up?
L Gop. What Vanessa say? You give them lamb chops, and that they'll make them work harder.
They really got me cutting some slips to get some lamb chop.
I don't buy lamb chop. I'm tell y'all something. I'm tell y'all why I don't buy lamb. I would have wanted the state charges instead of the federal time. Yeah, me too, Ken. Because I really don't think they're gonna get a whole lot of time federally. I don't.
Mm-hmm. Because the system gonna be on their side because they don't want to get that money up. So now they're gonna have to take the offer of what the state gives, or you get nothing because you lost on that side.
Mm-hmm.
It's a
Mm-hmm.
cold game, y'all.
Yeah, it's a cold game.
They said we ain't gonna let them get that 550. We gonna go get some tobacco for them because up here in Tennessee don't know nothing about down here and don't really care. Let them beat this on the state side, so therefore they gotta take whatever offer we get because we beat them.
No, the fair had nothing to do with the state. They had already, they're just waiting to be sentenced. As it relates to the federal charges, they're just
Yeah.
waiting to be sentenced.
And that's probably gonna be a little or nothing because the feds gonna be on their side, basically. Because the majority of the damage is on the state side because the state the one they gotta pay out, not the Fed. So see, the state beat them, so they gonna be like,
Mm-hmm.
look, y'all take this offer that we offer, or y'all can go back to going to work.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't like how they played there. They got all the activists outside. I ain't seen the activists outside in a long time. Y'all should be full of energy, man. With activists like that, you don't need no enemy. Boy. Shit, I tell you that, boy. Cause these niggas that they ain't shit. None of them. But that is he'll tell you. Them Memphis that ain't shit. True story. He turned all of them against each other.
Thank you, love. Hold on, Cypress. I'll be right back.
Uh, for real, y'all, the Memphis activists ain't shit. So Dad got cool with what's name and turned all the rest of them against each other. But Memphis activists, y'all should be full of energy tonight. Y'all ain't done shit in a while. I don't know, man. Can anybody tell me why these people we want to go protest?
I don't know because if they're not protesting to have laws changed so that people can be punished when they do things of this nature, they really, I mean, it's really asinine.
They
It's
downtown,
obsolete.
they downtown cross 201 right now. Downtown the niggas out there. Everybody get black and brown hanging on the list.
But I mean, but the 201 didn't do it. The jury that came in from Chattanooga did it.
And they go home.
Yeah, they go. So it's obsolete.
Yeah, man. Man, y'all want this what I don't like about the activists. No disrespect to them, but this is what I don't like. Y'all to come out for this. No, with this, for this. Y'all to show up for this, y'all. It ain't a camera these motherfuckers don't like. I'm telling you, they'll come out for this. People get killed every day in y'all neighborhood. Y'all don't say nay. You can't get them to say nothing about little kids getting shot in their neighborhood. But they'll come out for this because it ain't a
Yeah.
camera they don't like.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like that when it's black on black crime, which is all day every day. You don't really see anybody coming out for that. That's
No,
messed up. I don't like that. That
no.
that has to be dealt with. Because once people start to see that black lives matter to black people, they'll know that you can't just whether you're white or black um official. You can't just kill a innocent black person. And what they did was they really just they did Tyree dirty. They killed him. They beat him to death.
Yeah, and then we got a white jury and got them off. On
Hmm.
the state side of it was gonna be more responsible because they gonna have to cut the check. And now because they beat them, they gonna say, "Look, we beat y'all, but we'll pay y'all the saw amount just to get rid of you because we guilty."
Yeah,
But that 550, y'all can hang that up.
yeah. And the city of Memphis has always played dirty as far as their lawsuits. They drag them out for years. And that's because they got the money to drag them out. They have in-house attorneys. So all
Mm-hmm.
they got is time to fight. So that's normally what they do. That's why you really can't get people from within like a city or a state to go against a government agency. Not unless you are rich. If you ain't rich, they you probably can't find an attorney to take it. You go, I'm suing Shelby County. No, we can't take that case. I'm suing the city of Memphis. Well, we can't take that case because they already know how they operate. They already know that they have unlimited money and how they drag it out. Because an attorney can take a case on a contingency, but he'll start to lose money when you got the city that's dragging a case out for 5, 6, 7, 8 years. You see what I'm talking about? Like, go, okay, I know I said I'll take it on a contingency. I get paid when, my client gets paid, but he's still incurring all those fees. And so that's why you don't find a lot of attorneys to take those cases, especially if they work within that city or that county.
Yeah. So 9 times out of 10, they gonna have to take whatever the state offer them, or they getting nothing.
Well, I wouldn't say that, but I'm surprised that they would have that thrown that they got it thrown. They threw that out 500 and something million. I mean, her son was worth 500 something million. He was actually worth more than that. But for them to throw it out and say that was excessive, that was too much. That's messed up because you can't put a price on a life. Tyree was worth more than that.
And being Crump told them, well, put 50 more on top of that 500, and then that's what pissed them off.
Yeah, and see that's what's going on. They mad at Ben Crump because they feel like he's coming into the city of Memphis and stirring up stuff, and and he need to, because see, Ben Crump don't have to practice in Memphis, so he could come in and talk his shit, and he's got licenses, but he does not necessarily practice. He lives in another state, so the judges can't mess over him. The city officials can't mess over him because this is Shelby County, and Memphis is not where he reside, so he can do that. So I guess with his clients now, because I've never known something like that to happen, for them to throw out a lawsuit saying that it was excessive, especially when a life was taken.
Right.
There is, I mean, there's no price that you can really put on a life. I don't think it was excessive.
Well, Miss Wallace wanted $400 million for Big, and the LAPD said, "No, we ain't doing
Really?
that."
Did she
Uh-huh.
ever get anything?
He probably got like $1 million in attorney fees.
Oh my God, that's all?
Yeah. Well, that was Greg Hayden and Reggie was saying that she got out of $1 million worth of attorney fees. That was it. And she had
Oh my.
drained all that. She had drained all of that.
Mm, good God Almighty.
Well, they
Mm,
they were playing so dirty with her. They were hiding evidence. Yeah, Rampart and LAPD dirty. I think LPD dirty. Them whole dirty. Yeah.
mm.
Then they wait till the woman die and sell the man. His manager sold his
What's up, Stan G? He said, "Oh man, what's up, Stan G? What's the word?
Stan G. Oh, Stan, we got Stan G in the bill. What going on, Stan G?
What's the word, Stan?"
Stan G showed up. I know it's gonna be a good night tonight. Stan G showed up.
Mm.
Yeah, they play the dirty game, man.
He said, "I hear so much going on. The city wild." Hey, Miss Michelle, I didn't see you speak. How are you?
Guy with Michelle, what's up?
You said so much going. What's going on, Stan G? What's happening? Let us in on what's going on.
You in Memphis, Stan G? The little guy with Michelle, what's up, baby? That man said the city wild. Yeah, the city is wild. I had thought about showing up, man, but I'm cool. I'm chilling. I wait
Hey,
till they.
Nola girl. Says Ben Crump is an omega, just like of those cops. Something funny went on. Um.
Shout out to Ben Tater Tot Head Crump. That nigga gonna make sure he get hit 33 in the third.
Stan G said, "It's wild." Stan G, what's going on in the city? What's going on? We know Stan G got his ear to the streets. They be telling Stan G.
Stan G, what's up with Govan, man? Your man Govan, he gonna cough out and he gonna take it to the door, Stan G. I know you know. Man,
Stan G, are you gonna interview Govan again?
he need to. He said he up the bed. Hey man, hey Stan G, when that part 2 coming out, Stan G? You know, that's what I'm waiting on. I might have to pitch in a couple dollars to you, Stan G, so we get the part 2 going on.
He said the judge won't let him.
Oh man. So is he gonna cop out or he gonna go all the way? I know you know. I don't nobody know. We know you know.
He says I got some footage behind. He got footage behind the scene.
What? What? You say you got some footage behind the scene.
He said he got footage behind the scene.
Are you gonna drop some? Or you gonna wait?
He says, but he is mad at everybody.
What he
Who
mad
he
at?
mad at?
What he mad at? Everybody he the mastermind. He the mad at his damn self.
Cypress. You.
And shit, he should be mad at his own damn self.
Cypress, you don't want Gotti to be the mastermind, do you?
Man.
Oh, he said he mad at bloggers. What bloggers he mad
at? Well, I know Cypress might be one of.
What bloggers he mad at, Stan G?
Well, he gonna be mad a lot. We ain't tell him to be the mastermind. Shit, we mind our business.
Stan G, is he mad at me?
He said he heard all us. We know he heard all us. That's why we said we know he listening.
He said they sit up and listen more than us.
Well, we know he live. We know they all listen. That ain't nothing. We know they got their popcorn in the front row seat. That's how we all know. We ain't surprised.
Well, I don't want him to. I don't want him to be mad at me. I'm scared of Govan. Stanley gonna vouch for me. His brother gonna vouch for me. Stanley be coming in here. Stanley, tell your brother don't shoot. I's a woman.
He said they sit up and listen more than us. We know they got their popcorn. Trust me, we know. Got it. We know.
I'm trying to figure out, but don't nobody who talks about like who do videos on Govan?
You really want me to answer that?
Yeah.
Justice for Dog.
Oh, Justice for Dog. Okay. I forgot. Yeah, Justice for Dog do videos.
Man, that might look like a real mechanic on his picture. I was thinking that just say.
Who look like a mechanic?
Justice for Dog.
Justice for Dog put his picture up?
I look like it was him. Look like might be.
All True Results talks about Govan too. I be talking about him too, though.
Hey man, look. Y'all don't give us nothing to talk about. We won't down. We go by business. But as long as y'all gonna give us something to talk about, well, damn it, we don't know.
I think Govan likes that. No, Govan like you, Stan G. He cool with you, isn't he?
Yep.
I think Govan cool with Stan G.
Yeah, until they hang out. And you gonna be upside down like vanilla ice.
Memphis Stan G says, not no more. Also, they not cool no more.
Why y'all ain't cool no more, man? What you do, Stan G? You the man, man. What you, man, tell me, Stan G. You tell me. Boy, I went got me a grilled cheese and a cold drink just in time. Boy, God sent it up right for Stan G to show up. What you do, Stan G? Stan G, you can't be out here making people mad. They got masterminds in their names and stuff, Stan G. You know better than that.
It says, Stan G just be telling it like it is. It's a cold world. I tell you. Maybe he just, he got a trial that's getting ready to come up, maybe. Supposedly. So, he got mad at one of my videos and said he was gonna do something to somebody we all know. What?
Oh,
What happened? What had happened?
if it's Mr. So and so, I'm with that.
I'm trying to figure out, wait a minute, what had happened? Like they said, what had happened was, who he get mad at? He said, yeah. So you talk about Mr. N?
Yes, if he gonna do something to him, I'm all for it.
Cypress.
I can't wait. I'm gonna go
Cypress, why you don't like Mr. N?
Cause they're Buster. I can't wait. I'm gonna go bed and quit for real. I'm telling you.
Oh Lord have mercy. Mr. N ain't did nothing to nobody. Mr. N went on to Stan G channel and told, the play.
Yeah, he went down. I think Stan G channel. He was on True Judge channel, old man TV channel. He was on too many goddamn channels. See, this Stan G said, "Cyber, no, I pray God. I'm trying to tell you. I can't wait because I'm gonna go bed with Quick.
I like Mr. N. Seemed like a cool person.
Yeah, he cool, all right. He gonna be warm when bed with Quick from
Oh look, I thought Mr. N and Bet with Quit was cool. I thought they had grown up together. I thought they was real cool.
Like, you Mr. N ain't no good. He ain't never been no good.
And Cypress, how you know?
Because I know. Mr. N ain't never been no
You
good.
mad because Mr. N don't fool with Gotti?
No, it's just the stuff he like, bro, like how you can go on platforms and you supposed to be cool with these people and put the whole then you want to get around there going to all
Yeah,
these
he did a good job. That was a good thing. I mean, he was cool with Dolph. So why wouldn't he tell on them? That wasn't right what they did to Dolph.
I ain't gonna say that was right, but he should have minded business if he wasn't part of the play. But hey, man, I hope they were quit not the sunny corner of it.
Don't encourage Bet with Quit. Just
Shit, I'm in carry bed with Quet.
Just let bet with Quit be.
Get that nigga Quet. I can't wait till you power drive that nigga.
So Stan G, what did he say he was gonna do?
Hang him over the balcony like Vanilla Ice.
Is Stan G still up in here?
Yeah, Stan G still probably taking a coffee break. Stan G be making his rounds in the YouTube street, but I wish I had.
I like Stan G.
I like Stan G too.
He don't stay in nowhere not long now. He probably gone.
Oh, that nigga in the cut. He probably got a phone call.
Stan G, you still in here? I want to know what he said he was gonna do.
You know
why he get mad?
You know what he said he was gonna do. You know we can't. You know we probably can't say that on YouTube.
Oh Lord. Yeah. Where's Stan G at? He just commented a few minutes ago.
He probably taking a coffee break. You know, Stan G move around in the YouTube street.
Lord have mercy.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I be getting mad at Stan G because Stan G be going in. I'm like, bro, why you? I be in my mind. I'm like, why you doing that? But then I'm like, hey, man, they just Stan G me. I just accept the fact that it's Stan G being Stan G. Just let them be. Mr. Ing, you on the clock. Come on down to the Price is Right, Mr. Ing. I wonder what Mr. N did though.
You say you wonder what Mr. N did, what now?
I wonder what Mr. N did. You don't make people like that mad. Mr. N, come on down to the Price is Right. We're looking for you. I want to, Stan G, what interviews you got lined up, man?
He ain't commenting no more. He must be gone.
He'll be back. You know, Stan G famous in the YouTube street.
He's a Stan G famous in the YouTube street. Yeah, I saw him on what's the name of that show TT Naughty used to be on? Well, you know, TT Naughty. I hate that happened with TT Naughty because TT Naughty had he could have went places. He had a personality that people like.
But he went to jail, didn't
he? Yeah, they say he tried to put a hit on his coworker.
What's up with y'all fools in these hits? Hey, y'all gonna get the dumbest niggas to do it.
Well, they shouldn't be trying to do no hits at all.
Hey, y'all, when we gonna find out where Cornelius is? That's what I want to know.
Don't nobody need to know where no Cornelius at. Leave Cornelius alone.
I just want to write him. See how he doing.
Why you want to write him for?
You think they gonna tap on the side of the head a couple times?
They might. That's gonna be their ass though.
Why?
I don't think because they got Cornelius protected. Cornelius is protected. You can't find if I'm gonna tell you something. If I can't find Cornelius, you already know they got him protected.
But you can't find him. We know he up underground somewhere.
I can't find him.
I wonder where they put him at.
Hmm. Wherever they got him at, they got him. That's a good thing. I mean, the young man did the right thing, even though what he did was wrong. He turned around and did the right thing.
No, he
So
didn't. No, he didn't.
yes, he did. He did the right thing.
No, no, I never agree that he did. He supposed to got knocked upside the head.
Well, I hope Quit do the right thing.
What's that?
Hey, tell on
Plead, plead
huh?
out, plead out.
No, he need to tell on Gotti.
See, that's what I want to know. Is he gonna go all the way to trial? I don't think he gonna go all the way to trial. I don't think that'll be smart.
I don't know. In the back of my mind, I kind of feel like it's not going to happen,
Thank God.
but I don't know. And the reason I say that is because with cases this big, I mean, that's really a gamble. But Straight Drop did it, didn't he?
Well, 'cause he was
And
a
I think
straight,
Straight Drop really thought he was gonna be acquitted.
straight drop, straight dummy,
Hmm.
straight damn fool. Man,
Hmm.
they started pulling out all the videos and everywhere he went, time style, he sitting there moving his head like goddamn fool, just bouncing around. Ain't no need to get in there and that. But you was out of here, partner.
Oh Lord Jesus.
Will we ever find out what happened to Teasy?
Well, I think God and Juke had him killed.
That sounds like a memo video, y'all. But anyway, why you why you think why you think they had why you well I don't think God
You
participated.
don't never think God did not.
I don't
The
think God
reality is
participated.
right. He wanted to be the biggest op killer. Hey, Kenny, you not at the casino?
Kenny, what the slot machine doing, Kenny? Man, I'm gonna hang out with Kenny. I'm Kenny. I'm gonna hang out with Kenny with the slot machine and the
Kenny
blackjack.
said, "No, ma'am. Kenny ain't been going down there." Kenny, when was the last time you went down to the casino?
Probably last week.
Probably yesterday. Shoot. Look,
I
Kenny
got
said. Kenny said that for my birthday. He said, "Look, he said he went down there today." So he just got. He said he just got back. So that means he just got back. Did you win anything, Kenny?
Man, you know how the nigga always say that weird. Now you know how the script go. And you know how that go. You know how the script go. No, they told my ass up. I mean, I can't have had long face and that long dress. Whole time,
Oh my God.
whole time they didn't hit for a whole gap when I was like, "Gee."
Kenny said for my birthday, he said he gonna put some the casino money he would take, he gonna put it to the side so I can go get a pedicure.
All right, Kenny. I bet he got good VIP points.
I'm telling you, Kenny be down there every single day. Oh, mm.
There you go. He said they whooped his
He said
ass.
whip his ass today, like Kunta Kinte. Lord have mercy.
Which one you went to, Kenny? You went to Tunica or you went to Southland?
He be going to Tunica.
Yeah, I hate going to Tunica because my ass be went to every last one of them jobs down there in Tunica. They look like they had a drink. I'm going to all them jobs. I'm going to every casino in Tunica.
Oh, he went to First Jackpot. I don't know nobody that go to First Jackpot. I heard First Jackpot don't hit.
The show hell don't them. Sam Town, none of that shit. Cause Sam Town way in the back. Oh no, you just wasting money. You going like this? What's that Johnson in the front? No, but I normally go to Southland there because I go over there and give me some pulled pork nachos. And I sit over there and gamble. But I was in Memphis. I sit over there and gamble. Chill.
Lord have mercy.
Especially when I was single and just chilling and didn't have no
Cypress, you not single no more?
Huh?
You're not single no more?
Am I single? Yeah, I'm single.
Oh, you said especially when I was single, just like you not single no more.
Yeah, I'm single. I'm just saying, like when I was in like, I go to give it some pulled pork nacho, gamble, and just chill. Me and my partner.
Oh, okay.
It's good to be single. Stay single, y'all. Relationships ain't worth the headache. Stay single.
Well, it's good to have you like I guess it's good to have a friend though, right?
Yeah, have a couple of friends.
A platonic friend.
Have a couple of friends. You know
that'll come and be at your house to after midnight boxing up stuff for you, and then they go home.
Oh hell no! That's like volunteer work. Boxing up shit, that thing, you got a grilled cheese and orange juice. You just stop it there and fuck up. You just box them all.
I'll make him another grilled cheese. I'll put some of that good turkey on it if you want another one. You have to feed them. You have to feed them good when they helping you. He over here after midnight.
Well, give him $2. Let him go get some Dixie Queens. I'm sure.
He don't need no Dixie Queen. Dixie Queen ain't good for you. Jonathan said, run. Yeah, y'all run the likes up for me. Run the likes up. Please like, share, and subscribe.
Yeah, run the likes up. We got
Dixie Queen unhealthy. Y'all need to stop eating that stuff, especially a grilled cheese sandwich on keto bread is good.
Keto bread. I want to have a keto bread.
Look, there goes Stan G. Stan G. Stan G. What did he say he was gonna do?
Yeah, what is he gonna do? I know he said he's gonna I know he's gonna do more than put him in the headlock. What? I'm for real, man. How's he gonna eye gouge him or something? What is he gonna do?
He said, "Glad I married my high school sweetheart, 21." I know it's hard. It's hard to get somebody oh my God, get somebody mother and sister. Oh my God. You talk about unalive? Oh my God.
That what it sound like. Yeah, man. We just playing. We just playing, man.
Oh,
we just
Lord.
playing. It's a joke. I don't know. I don't think I could ever be married.
I think I could be married.
I get fucked up all my life. I don't think I could be married.
He said, "You know it." He said, "Unalive." Oh wow.
Hold on, man. What the mom and sister got to do? Did the mom and sister ain't got nothing to do with this?
I know. Those are women. Oh my God. Mm, mm.
The mastermind.
Well, we know he wasn't the mastermind. We
Yeah,
know who the mastermind was.
the
He said, I
mastermind.
had to go, Tamara. I was effing pissed at the verdict. Yeah, a lot of people was pissed at the verdict today.
Everybody was cyber.
And Cyrus, why you weren't mad? You're a black man.
And I know how the white folk play.
He know where they stay. He called somebody and said it. Oh my God. Mm,
Leave the women alone. When the
mm.
trial? When the trial again?
Um, I don't know, in June, the end of June, I think.
And you going to the trial?
Am I gonna go to the trial?
Now I said Stan G.
Oh, is Stan G going to the trial? I don't know. True Results probably is.
Oh my God. Trooper brother need damn flip on tight jeans. One quick gave him a look last time like he gives him a touch and go snap him in the head.
He said, "Nope, it's too crazy already." What? Why you say it's crazy, Sanji? I think True Results gonna be up in there.
Mm. Shout out to Trooper brother, man. He bold with them. They walk around with them tight ass pants and them flip phones. Getting him in my neck.
He said people want us gone. Who? Who?
What? You might need to come up here and talk to us.
Sanji, you want to come up on the thing? Cause who is us?
Yeah, cuz you might want to come need to come talk to us.
You want to come on the panel?
What James Scott said, Cypress stay single. What he say? Stay
No,
single.
everybody needs some companionship now. Just make sure it's the right companionship, you know. Um, yeah, just make sure it's the right person because you don't want to tie your life up with the wrong person just because of familiarity. You know, you go, okay, well, I'm familiar with this person. Um, and so you just stay stagnant because you used to a certain thing. Like when you start trying to date other people, what bloggers they feel throwing the case off? When you start trying to date other people, when you start, oftentimes you have to come, you have to forget. I wish he could come up here because I'm trying to understand. He said we throwing the case off. How? How they feel like we throwing the case off? Sanji, would you like to come up on the panel? Yeah, but it ain't even nothing we could say that is gonna change anything. Like it ain't really nothing that we could say that could if they it ain't nothing that we
Now
could.
we ain't did nothing. We ain't did nothing.
Mhm. Awareness, they don't like that at this point.
How could they getting close?
Yeah, but it ain't gonna change nothing. Oh wow.
See, that's how you know when you're doing something right. They want you gone.
Stangy, do they want me gone? Sanji, do they want me gone?
He said they want all the bloggers gone and bringing the word into the game. They ain't like this shit. Because they know that we is on the right path.
That goes to show how dumb they are. They get around here and they start doing crazy stuff as it relates to bloggers getting themselves in more trouble because it ain't nothing a blogger can say that's gonna change their fate. Oh, Candace says stop asking it. Okay, I ain't gonna ask that no more. The Sanji ain't never answering that, so I guess I need to stop asking. Y'all know how we are as women. We just keep asking. I mean, women are different than men. If men don't give an answer, we just keep asking and asking and asking and asking until we get a damn answer.
Next thing you know, you
That's
got
just how
some
women
lamps
are.
coming. Next thing you know, you got some lamps coming at your head. Mm.
Well, if I keep asking you something and you keep, I'm just talking about like, well, not well. I'll just say in general, more women are like women get nitpicky when they feel like they're being ignored. Yeah, shout out to Stan G.
Boy, yeah, they women ready to throw some lamps. They ready to fight. They ain't gonna cry. They ain't gonna cry like hell.
Yeah, I mean, when I'm asking a lot of questions and stuff, it is because I care. I'm trying to get an understanding. When I don't ask no questions or whatever, I'm done.
Yeah, that's how you know you on the right track when you bring the awareness. Tell us
Yeah,
something.
when I get quiet and stuff, I don't. I'm finished with it.
I'm trying. I'm gonna slide up. I'm gonna slide up there. Oh,
You gonna slide up where?
to Memphis.
Huh?
To Memphis, probably.
Oh,
I
okay,
don't.
you gotta come and see Miss Sparkle.
I heard you go.
Oh, you said you gonna slide to Memphis. I'm trying to figure you come to see Miss Sparkle.
There you go. I'm coming to see everybody, so everybody make sure y'all be in place when I get there. Especially you, Kenny, 'cause we'll go to the casino and chill out.
I can't know you ain't trying to line him up for Yo Gotti.
Man, Kenny, no, I ain't gonna do
He said, just know more people know us than you think. Trust me, the streets listen to us tough. I'm gone.
that. Yeah, we know that. Thank you for telling us. We know that.
Mm.
See, Stan G just been saying what I've been saying the whole time. They got people that watch and taking notes.
I wonder what they be watching for. If they said I ain't involved, why they watching for?
God, they want to see what lines up with what.
Well, they said they ain't involved. If I ain't involved in something, why they watching?
You don't see these niggas slick. These some slick Memphis niggas. It really gonna come down to two.
And who was that?
If with one fold and throw one up under the bus,
They said to see how close we getting. Well, Sanji, who else involved? I want to know.
Whack, well, Whack, I believe it, because I think Whack is the police, nigga.
You think Whack 100 is involved? Lord
No,
Jesus.
no, I'm not saying that nigga tell you the police coming. Nigga, the police is coming. Whack tell you the police. Nigga, buckle up, nigga. They on the way. It's your ass, nigga. Get your money right and get your heart right, because the police on the way to come get your ass, man.
Lord have
And Whack
mercy.
tell you the police coming to get you.
Yeah, if Whack tell you they coming, they could. That don't nobody get mad at Whack 100 when he say it. Whack 100 been saying it. He been saying, "Got it? They come to get you."
And nah, that ain't what he said. He said, got it? Nigga, say your prayer, because they coming. That's what he said. He said, nigga, say your prayer, because the Fed coming. Say your prayer, nigga, because they coming.
James says a girlfriend is like being in the first 48.
Oh, man.
Mhm. Yeah, because men like to lie. Men like to lie. They like to lie. They
What women
like
like to
to
do?
you said what now, Cypress?
What women like to do?
Well, I mean, some women like to lie. Now, more women wouldn't lie
Shit.
if the men didn't lie first.
But man, hey,
Me.
I done seen some women that have tears coming down their eyes. They pleading, feel they lying, they black ass up.
Well, men like to always keep them a backup plan. See, that's what gets them messed up.
Well, they because they got never mind. But yeah, yeah,
What?
they gotta know. I, they gotta know how to. If you don't have a
Well, the
backup plan, you
backup
gotta know.
plan always get them messed up because once I find out you've been talking to another woman, you've been talking to your ex or something like that. It really dilutes my feelings. I can't really trust you. I can't trust you. So it really is. It's just it puts me on autopilot, and that's not the way to be in a relationship. On like on autopilot, like I don't know what this person might do. I can't really trust them. So um
Just stay
it
single
just kind of
and have
messes up the nature of the relationship.
man. Look, just stay single, y'all. Have y'all some friends to hang out with. Maybe go to the casino, to the movie, church, something like that. Man, y'all got necessarily have no relationship or none of that. Live your
I
life.
think I think where people mess up at, I think it's good to like have like somebody you could talk to. But you know what? I think some of these guys, I'm gonna tell y'all something. I just don't know what this world is coming to because like like me and a lot I haven't had many ex-boyfriends. Like me and a couple of them, like we're cool. Like we're really cool. And so like they'll call me and they'll go on a binge like calling me and we'll be cool, and then then it might just fade away. But that's what happens in like friendships. But I'm trying to understand why a ex I'm trying to understand why ex you haven't been with in 2 years would ever think that they can text you and ask you to spend the night with them. What kind of world do we live in? Like, you haven't been together in 2 years and they want to text you and ask you to spend the night?
Cold guy.
Yeah, it's a cold game. I guess I don't know. It's to me that's messed up. You don't do no stuff like that. He says, I met my wife at the D&D in 95. The 90s love hit different. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, love is beautiful when it's real love, like when it's true love. I think that is a beautiful thing. And I think that it's effortless when it is real love and true love, like with no ulterior motives. Everything just kind of, it's just easy.
Yeah.
It is. I know, you have to people get mad at each other. You don't, you have to work at keeping keeping things good. But I just kind of think that even when you work at keeping things good and keeping your significant other happy, it really should be reciprocated. So it is like effortless. Okay, when it is supposed to be, it is effortless. I don't think it's hard or grueling. That's just how it is. I think so. Because you hear people that's happy all the time. They go, yeah, we we have to do this to make sure that we put each other first, and this and that. But I don't mind. So like I said, it's effortless. But when
Right.
something is hard and you feel like you're being pulled on all the time, and that's not how it's supposed to be. Because when a person is drained, that means that the energy that they're putting out is not being reciprocated. You need to get the hell away from that.
I know that's right. Yeah, I've been in one of them situations, cold guy.
Yeah. So I think as you get older, you have to, you just you can't be stupid, because we're not getting younger, we're getting older. So you can't be stupid. So I don't really see any issues with like talking to people, like having friends that you can trust over. You know what I mean? Like this knucklehead got his eyes closed, like he gonna spend the night over here, but he going home.
Them grilled cheese be kicking in. Yeah,
He going home though.
yeah, the grilled cheese, Lord, you go over the kicking in. Yeah, well, that's how you.
Chat Town Finder says, facts, Tamara, nobody should be given 90 through 110% shouldn't receive 50. Yeah. Because like when I've been in relationships, people talk about 50-50. I don't believe in 50-50. I believe in 100-100. That's what I believe in, 100-100. And I mean, it can't be 190. It has to be 100-100, period. I think
Mm,
that the problem now is people feel like if somebody is set up, they come to they people are looking for opportunities, I think, where somebody is set up where they don't have to come and do the hard work. Okay, that person is set up, they already did the hard work. Now I can just go insert myself in this situation and just benefit. I think that's what's going on now. So people have to be very, very careful, okay? And once they see that that ain't gonna happen, I think they lose interest.
right, I guess. Man, let me,
James Scott says, if I tell you the truth, I don't love you. If I'm lying, I love you. And protecting your feelings, I'm just saying.
uh,
If I
man,
don't
look,
tell you the truth, I love you. If I'm lying, I love you and protecting your feelings.
oh my God,
Um, I
he
don't
gotta
know
put,
about that, James.
he
I
gotta put
think
some niggas.
people just should not be sneaky. I think that people should be truthful.
Can't be
You
single
know.
and do what you want to do. Fuck it.
Mm,
Uh, I don't get the logic of all these long, drawn out relationships.
I think like long, if as long as it's healthy. I I mean, I see people that be together just because they're creatures of habit with relationships, and then they don't know how to let it go. And they just remain unhappy and mediocre. Um, when you start trying to, like, people, I think sometimes people don't like to raise the standard. Okay, because once you start dating certain people, sometimes you have to raise lift up your standards and work a little bit harder. I think people don't want to do that because they're complacent with being on this level, you know. Um, James, that is cop outs. Cop outs. He
Yeah,
said cop out.
I can't do all that. It is. All right, we finna kick it right now. Okay, cool. Then next time we kick it, well, cool. I don't want all the. I don't know. That's just me. I can't. I don't know. I just don't have it in me at this point.
I mean, but love is a beautiful thing.
Yeah.
I think people sometimes people be getting hurt and then they go, well, I ain't gonna love no more. I don't think that people should do that.
What
Cypress, you need to find you somebody that you love. I
I
mean, what's
do.
meant to be, it'll work out. If it ain't meant to be, it's not. You just move on to the next thing.
I do got somebody I love.
Oh,
I wake up and love me every goddamn day. Yeah.
Chattown says, Tamara, why do women that was single and independent get a man? They still want to be independent and not submissive, still want to be friends with a ex or two. Women are just as sneaky. Well, yeah, I mean, women can be as sneaky, but I'm gonna tell you something. I can't understand how why women go get in totally different relationships and then they still be creeping with their ex. The person is an ex for a reason. I'm gonna tell you something. One a deal breaker for me. I promise to God, it has always been a deal breaker for me is when I was with somebody and then they backtrack with their ex. I don't deal with that no more. I can't deal with that ever again because I don't ever deal with nobody that backtracks ever. I remember my daughter's dad did that. He he backtracked to one of well, he had two baby mamas. I shouldn't have been with him because he had two baby mamas and the babies were um I believe they were 6 months apart. So when we started dating, it's weird because I had gotten out of a relationship. That's why I don't do rebound relationships anymore. I mean, but it's the truth. So I had gotten out of a relationship. I had not been dating, and he had been trying to date me for the longest. He was not my type, and so he was. That's around that time, y'all noticed we had pages. He was paging me every time I got home. At that time I was working at night. My page was going off beep, beep, beep. I never dated a damn man from out of North Memphis. I was like, well,
No.
we went to the movies every Saturday. Went to the movies every Saturday. So
How sweet.
yeah, I mean he was cool. So I was like, well, he seemed like a cooler guy. And so I remember him saying, girls, people kind of judge me by the mistakes that I made. I said, what mistakes did you make? Well, I love my kids, but I was still messing with both my baby mamas, and one was I got the other one pregnant. I said, oh, okay. And so I started thinking, I was like, well, maybe I should just, he is a nice guy. Maybe I should get to know him and give him a chance because he seems cool and we have fun. He's funny and we go out every Saturday and he likes to spend, time. We spend time together, look at movies and stuff. So, fast forward, we start to date and he didn't know how to leave his baby mamas alone. So I told y'all this story where I found out he was messing with one of his baby mamas. So she was mad. So she was like, I knew he was messing with somebody else. She said we were still together. And I think about it now, they was because he's a sneaky old bastard. And so
Let that know I'm in the
I
cabinet.
said, really? So yeah, we was still together. So anyway, she was constantly calling me, and I kind of empathize with women but I know how exes can be, right? Conniving. But I mean, you have to listen to them a little bit when they say that them men still messing with them because they do be. Okay. And so anyways, I told y'all, like, so he was, we had gotten into it. So I remember one night, because we used to talk on the phone up until we fell asleep on the phone. And so I remember one night he was like, I'm gonna get ready to get off the phone. He did that a couple times, like he wanted to get off the phone early. I was like, dog, Malcolm ain't never got off the phone early. So, anyways, he was halfway asleep one night, and he said, Lord, I guess I'm gonna get off because I'm tired. I said, oh, okay. He was like, please let me stay awake. I said, let you stay awake for what? He had spoken it out. Forget he was on the phone with me because he was sleeping, but he wanted to stay awake because he was going, like she said, he be coming over to my house over in the middle of the night at like 1 o'clock in the morning. Okay, so why you let him come over to your house at 1 o'clock in the morning? Okay. So, anyways, when he did that night, when he did that night, I did not rest. I was like, God, I said he is doing something, and I didn't rest. And so she had told me you could catch him at my house. And so around that time, she was living off of Getwell in the projects, okay, in the hoods, okay. So I was like, dog, she told me the street that she had lived on. And I had never seen that street before. So I was like, I'm getting up early. I got up at like, because I knew he had to be at work. Because she was like, he come over at like 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning and we have sex. And then he get up at 6 o'clock and go to work. So I said, I know I got to get up at 5. So I fought against it because I would never do something like that now. But I needed to see it. So I got up and I was like, I don't know nothing about the street, but I was working for the police department. So at that time, we was reading maps. So I knew how to read maps. I still know how to read them. If they taught us in the academy. And I was like, I was reading the map. I was like, oh, I'll go down this street, go down this street. Anyway, go south on this street. So anyway, I was like, dog, okay. I said, I'm so crazy. He ain't over here. Cause I was down on one end of the street. And I was like, Lord, please forgive me. That was just a move of desperation. I'll never do this again. He ain't over here. It was just stupidity of me. The boy at home sleep. And then something said, go all the way. And I noticed that the street I looked at the map. I said, dog, this is a long ass street. I was like, well, let me go on down all the way to the north end. Like you cross and stop, like go all the way to the end of the street. So I at this time I had gotten comfortable. And so I went all the way down. I kept going down the street. I was like, I'm just going down to the end of the street. He ain't over here in the projects. Okay. And in the ghetto, Lord forgive me for saying it. I have to throw shots out at the hole because she thought she had played me, but I wanted to let her have him. And so she and then his truck, he had a truck. My dad had just bought me a brand new Malibu, okay, with a wing on it and everything. So when I saw it, when I saw his truck parked in her driveway, I was like, oh my God. And just know I was getting ready to turn and go and leave off of the street because I was like, he ain't over here. That was just my mind. That's just my insecurity. And when I saw that, I put my foot on the gas. Vroom! And I almost lost control. I wanted to hit his truck so bad. I said, my car knew it in his truck. Okay. So I ain't gonna tear my car up. So, anyways, I knocked on the door. That's a young girl move because I would never do something like that now. And I knocked on the door. I was beating on the door. Boom, 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 boom. I could hear them in that shack that she lived in. I could hear them in that shack, that shotgun house. And it was a boom, 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 boom. And so she called me. She said I was trying to open the door and he was holding me down. He was pulling me down. That's what he was pulling her over stuff. And she was trying to open the door and he didn't want to let her open the door. And so then I left and then he left behind me. And so she called me. I'm a fucker. I said, why? He left. I said, did you think he was going to stay? He left following me. He left. I said, I talked to her so bad. I said, you holding on to his bumper with his nut hanging, running all down your mouth. He done skeeted all in your face and mouth. And now he trying to chase me and catch me. You ain't I talked to her so damn bad. I was mad as hell. But anyways, I couldn't stand him after that. I never should have taken him back. But I said because she was calling me and telling me, I was listening to her. I wasn't believing everything she said, but when them women calling and telling you stuff, them men still messing. They still be in communication with them, and so that's why I listen. Okay, because it turns out to be something. And so anyways, I couldn't stand him after that. But I was like, I'm gonna take him back because I'm not gonna get her the satisfaction of having him. And I couldn't stand him. I gave him hell. I gave him hell. So to make a long story short, I started cheating on him. Okay. And so and the boy that I cheated with, I was gonna leave him if he had gave me the opportunity. He was just too stupid. I was gonna leave him for him, but he started acting a damn fool. I had to get away from him. But I liked him though. I really did. I liked Corey. He was really a nice guy. He was a real cool, laid back guy. But he got stupid. And so anyway, so I guess he stopped messing with that baby mama because I found out about her. So anyways, I stopped dealing with the guy. I was like, well, God, maybe I should forgive him and stuff. And so maybe I should really forgive him, but I still couldn't stand him because we would be because we used to look at movies and laugh and stuff, and we'd be laughing. I think I turned bipolar on him because we could just be laughing and looking at a movie, and all of a sudden I started looking upside his watermelon head. He had a big old watermelon head. I would start looking upside his ocean watermelon head, and I said, "This MF cheating on me." I said, he cheated on me. And we would be laughing. And then all of a sudden, I said, why are you laughing so hard? Is this the movie that you was looking at with your baby mama? Oh, there you go. You just won't let me rest. You wear the hell out of me. I mean, but I couldn't stand him after that. I learned a lesson from that. When they mess over you, for me, it's best not to take them back. Don't take them back to try to spite the other woman. Um, don't take them back to try to spite the other one. Just let them go on. Just go on with your life and get you somebody else. Because I really should have been with the other guy that I was cheating with, but I couldn't trust him either because he had a girlfriend. Okay, and so and I didn't want to deal with him throwing up in my face with how I know you're not gonna, because he had that type of personality. But so then I think he got me pregnant on purpose. So how about when I had my baby, the next, because he got me pregnant. As soon as I let my guards down, start back messing with, because when I was cheating on him, he couldn't touch me. We did not mess. We was together, but we weren't doing nothing. Because I can't be doing it with two men at one time. Okay. So he started noticing every time, my dog Tamara, we together and you ain't let me touch you in like 4 or 5 months. So he started noticing that. So that's why I had to quit the other guy. But I got pregnant later on that summer and I had my baby the next year. How about the baby mama who I called him with was like, she called me, Tamara, I know you told me not to call you, but are you sitting down? I said, what do you want? Why are you calling my phone? At this time, y'all, I had gone back to work. I was working for MPD. I had gone back to work. My baby was like 8 weeks old. And so she said, I hope you're sitting down. She was gloating. She was glad to tell me. I got his other baby mama on the line. I said, okay, so what y'all want? What, she just had a baby. I said, okay, and she was like, and it's his baby. I said, oh Lord. So she had her baby 3 weeks. See, he had a history of doing that. See, he did that with them. Their babies were 6 months apart. Then he went back and backtracked with the other baby mama and got her pregnant around the same time he had got me pregnant. And her baby was 3 weeks older than my baby. And I mean her baby was 3 weeks younger. And it's funny because I had my baby 3 weeks early. So she had her baby on the 21st and my little girl was due on the 22nd, but I had her 3 weeks early. So he just nasty, old nasty, dirty dog. But I learned a lesson from that. Like when they be backtracking with their exes, I don't have nothing for them. Kiss my entire ass. F you and your ex. I don't deal with no man like that. You can't get your ex out your system. Um, you know, whatever. And it's funny because he's it's been 20 something years and he still be trying to tell my daughter that he wanna. It's sad. That guy's sad. What would ever make him think I would want him? Why is he still harping on something from 20 years ago?
Mm-hmm. Sometimes they just can't let go.
Huh?
Sometimes they just can't let go.
Well, he need to let go because I don't want him.
Mm, yeah.
I don't want him. Period. That's over. That's been over. He had girlfriends. Um, he's so stupid.
Mm,
One of his girlfriends was going my daughter's elementary school. He was dating a girl who had kids that went to my daughter's elementary school. I would go pick my daughters up and she would jump out of her car running so I could see her. I'm like, is this chick crazy? Like, this chick is for real crazy. Because my daughter at that time was like 6 or 7 years old. So then when she graduated, I'll never forget when she graduated from elementary, his ocean watermelon head walk up in there with them because she had a son that was graduating and she wants to sit over there by me and my family. I guess because she wanted me to see them together. Well, she didn't know I didn't want him when I was with him. But that's the type of stuff women do. I didn't even want him when I was with him. So, and then I want to take pictures. This my stepdaughter. I pulled him to the side. So let me tell you something. I don't have no issues with you and your girlfriend taking pictures, but she is totally out of line. Calling her stepdaughter. I said that's your motherfucking woman or whatever she is. I've never met her. I don't know nothing about her. So she don't pull my daughter to the side talking about this my stepdaughter. Take pictures of us. That's your job to do. I said you better put your woman in her place. Okay. I said okay. That's it. Yeah, I'm telling you, stepping out of see, it would have been different if her dad had said, came on there, Tamara, this is my girl, this is my woman, and I want her to take a picture with me and my girl and her son because he graduated. Oh, okay, cool. I ain't got no issues with that. But I not her doing it because I didn't know her.
mm, mm. You right though. Because it is
Mhm.
about
I
it's
didn't know
about
her like
respect.
that.
It's about respect though.
Here, put this blanket on you.
The grilled cheese been kicked in.
This Negro is something else. Try to act like he sleep. Like he's so tired. Like I done tired, got him tired. All he did was take some stuff out of the cabinets and put it in boxes. I don't know how he called himself that tired and sleep.
Yeah, that that makes you tired, especially from the grilled cheese kicking in.
The grilled cheese ain't heavy enough to have him sleep. I bet you he better not wake up in the middle of the night and come in nowhere, but just. My house be cold, so I can't let him be freeze over here freezing. ZK says that live last night was hilarious. I was what? Yeah, Vanessa is hilarious. Vanessa is so funny.
Mhm. Yeah, she is fun. She need to do comedy. ZK,
Cypress,
what time?
why did you keep hopping down last night?
When?
Last night when we was on live, you kept hopping down.
It knocked me down.
Ain't nobody knock you down because normally when you get knocked down, you be trying to come back up.
What time? When?
When we was on live, when you was on live with me and Vanessa.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. My phone problem with me. I don't know. These phones get crazy. Mm, I don't know. ZK, what poppin'?
Says, why
Well,
do black women now say they don't need a man? I hear so many women. I would never say that. Because I think that women need a good man, a provider, and a protector. I do. I would never say that because I would love to have and I had been praying about that too. I was like, God, I'm ready for a good husband, not somebody that's gonna add stress to my life. Um, a provider and a protector, somebody that's gonna take stress away. Cause I do a lot of stuff. Cause I have so much stuff that I be wanting to do, and I have a habit of, and this is something I got to do. I have a habit of trying to do everything at one time so that I could get the results all at the same time, and it makes me overwork myself, right? So I want somebody that works as hard as me, but um yeah, I would never say that I don't need a man because I think that women need a good man that loves them and
well,
that's gonna do them right.
I'm no bullshit. Yeah, I'm dead shit. Most of the time, when the women say they don't need a man and they this and that, they some women don't know men won't no goddamn way.
And now every woman can get a man that Cypress. I'm gonna just say that
No,
right now.
I ain't saying they can't, but
It's somebody
oh,
for
I don't
everybody.
need no man, and he listening. He don't want you no goddamn way. He just gonna say, I got a home girl like that. That cause the man shoot you, that don't mean he like you. I don't know. That man don't want your ass.
No, some men are just cool. Like my friend that's over here right now. My friend, and we're platonic. He's a good guy. I'm gonna lock my bedroom door when I go to bed. But I'm just kidding.
Oh,
Um,
but oh.
I'm just kidding. He ain't gonna get up and do nothing.
And that's what I be thinking. Like most of the time, women say that women nobody don't want no goddamn man. I nobody but God, motherfucker, show ass. I'm gonna put up with you.
Lord have mercy.
I'm for real, y'all. That's why most of them women that talk like that, they grow old and bitter and mean as hell. Now we're talking about niggas ain't shit.
Lord Jesus.
I'm for real. I'm for real, CK. Women can talk like that. That's what women know niggas don't want. Ain't like, oh, nah, I paid the fun. We cool. My ear threw the extra Swiss cheese on the grilled cheese. Got the man knocked down. AC, AC on about 70. Grilled cheese, he kicked in. He chilling.
I don't know when they. I'm gonna tell you something. When they good men now, you want to cook for them. You want them to eat good.
Yeah. Man, I probably, I don't know, man. See, y'all got me want to pray for me and wife. I'm scared what he might send me. I'd have been
No,
fucked up.
pray. No, pray for you a good wife. Pray for you a good wife. Make sure that it is not a counterfeit, but the person that was made for you. Make sure it's the person that was made for you. Cypress, you need you a damn wife. You getting old.
I'm with you when you're right, goddamn.
Mm. You need to a wife, somebody to cook for you, cook you healthy meals. They help you live longer. But now you got to understand now, if you think you're gonna be making a life of living hell, she gonna your lifespan is gonna be shorter. Because women have the capacity; they can do that now. The way we nag and all that, make your life a living hell.
I don't worry about that.
But you need to treat her right.
I treat
Don't
women
be
too.
don't be cheating on her, and talking to other women is considered cheating.
How?
I'm telling you, talking to other women is considered
Okay,
cheating.
all right, hold on, let me get this straight. So I'm supposed to abandon all my friends that I possibly knew for school and grow. Like I ain't no time to talk to these people, but like they cool with me. Like I am not gonna stop being friends with my friends that I grew up with because I'm in a relationship. I ain't doing that. I am who I am, and I don't believe
Well,
in that
whether
motherfucking change.
you need to let your wife meet your friends.
She can, because there ain't nobody I want anyway. So, she can.
Well, I mean, it all depends. I mean, I think when you are, you don't really necessarily. Your wife is your friend. You don't really need no female friends. I'm
I,
just gonna be honest,
I
because
think
I already know my husband says to me, and I do have like male friends. Um, like my friend that's over here now. We've been friends for a very long time. So he's my friend. So if I got married. I don't know. My if my husband said I don't want you to have male friends. I
I
don't
want.
know. Cause
I don't want.
I have dedicated male friends that's been my friend for a very long time. That's really, good to me as far as like looking at me as their little sister or whatever. I don't know. Because some men feel like it's just not possible for a man and a woman to be friends. They think that one secretly likes the other. I
Yeah,
don't think my
you gotta watch them type of niggas that think like that.
yeah, because they have female friends that they be going with. They be sleeping
Yeah,
with them.
yeah.
I don't know. My husband said though, I have an issue with you always talking. It's not like I would be like talking on the phone to males or whatever all the time because people have their own life. But I would listen to what my husband says. So, because I don't want him, having a whole lot of female friends. I don't trust that. I wouldn't trust that.
Why?
because I'm trying to figure out what because I don't trust it.
See, that's why I can't. That's why I can't. Oh, I don't know. See, but I want to be able to have my friends. And my wife tell me I can't have no friends. I'm suddenly gonna get 3 more. Because I can't have
Well, Cypress, you can't do that just to spite your wife now. You can't be doing something like this, Cypress, just to spite your wife. Because I wish my husband would, if I say to him, I'm not comfortable with this friend or that friend, and he go get 3 more, he asking for hell.
Hey man, yeah, true. But see me, I like to roll the dice. I like to test the water, see how far I can go with.
What to see how far you can go with who?
See how far she gonna see how far she gonna let me go with. Oh, she spaz out, and that makes the relationship better.
Oh, Cypress, you wrong for that. You don't need to be putting women through no different changes. Just happy wife, happy life. I'm telling you right now, happy wife, happy life.
Yeah, I heard that before. I don't know how true it is.
Hey, Kimberly. He said, as
Kimberly
long as
got a
there's
little
no sneaky
baby.
whispering and prolonged our conversation and excluded ventures. Yeah.
I don't be caring about my my wife got friends. She had friends before she met me, and I'ma have friends. I'ma have more and more friends if she get mad. So I got some friends. That's just me. And if she want to break up, we can break up.
No, the woman is the prize.
Huh?
The woman is the prize.
Hell, what used to be in the bottom of the cereal box was brown too.
The woman is the prize.
Why do the women always gotta be the prize?
And because the woman is the prize.
Why?
Because that's what God made her to be. God says, when a man finds a wife, he findeth a good thing
When a
and
man
obtains
find a wife, he
favor.
find the worst of them.
And obtains favor from the Lord. The woman is the prize. Because if he gets a good wife and does his wife right, he obtains favor from the Most High God. That's why a lot of these Negroes ain't got no damn favor. They don't know how to treat women.
Man, they falling out, having gout, all types of shit going on.
Oh,
I get bad. Ain't
well,
nothing
listen,
like what they used to do.
if he get him a good woman, because that gal comes from eating wrong, he get him a good woman. If he treat her right, she'll have the energy. If he treat her right, he'll have the energy. She'll have the energy to be cooking him healthy meals to help him to get rid of that damn gout.
Hey man, I'm with you when you're right.
Hmm. He finds a good thing and obtains favor from God. But
Ain't nothing wrong.
most men feel like women are supposed to be used. That's they come up. That's to use
Break them.
and abuse and to break them down.
Break them.
Anytime we're in a bad state. Anytime a man feel like his come up is off of one. My dad used to say all this. My dad used to, and I miss my dad every single day. My dad used to always frown at men taking money from women.
Man, look, they
He
gonna
used
give
to,
it
and
away.
he would say that to his nephews. Wait, man, wait. When his sisters, children, like if they didn't, their fathers were not around. Like I would hear my dad. I've heard my dad say that to his nephews. Man, wait a minute. Do you know how bad that looked to be taking money from a woman? You don't borrow no money from a woman. You don't take no money from a woman.
If he gonna
Period.
give it away, if he gonna give it away anyway, nigga might as well get it. Yeah.
Oh my God.
But I think different because I'm from I think different. She gonna give it away to some nigga anyway. You might well get it. For the getting
No,
bills.
no, she got to pay her bills. So why would she need to be giving her money to a damn man if he ain't coming into her life to help to make her life better?
She ain't
Don't
there.
take her down. Don't have to take her down.
No, you don't have to take her down, but if she gonna get away, get it. Why she gonna get away? If you don't get it,
No, how about
some
that?
other nigga gonna get it.
Who are the suckers? He said those are suckers though, the extreme.
What? My might as well get it. She gonna get it, we get it. Cause if you don't get it, some other nigga gonna get it.
My dad used to always say, my dad used to always say, because I mean, it was just second nature to him. Like, when you got married, he would say, well, when you get married, you don't even have to worry about bills. And I remember I was like, well, Dad, now people are paying bills like it's 50-50. And my dad would always say this. Well, if he say if a joker, that's what I would say, if a joker gotta have you paying 50-50 in a marriage, that means he can't afford to marry you. So you need to wait that one out. He would always say that if a joker gonna have you paying 50 half on bills, that means he can't afford to be married to you. My dad used to always say that.
Oh man, no, see that's
But see,
wrong.
my dad believed in doing that because he believed in running the household. He felt like, and my dad was real old school. He felt like if a woman was paying 50, paying half on the bills, then that would make her equal in the household. And my dad always felt like the man is the head, and the man can't be the head if the woman is paying the bills. He pay the bills, he run the household, and she be his helpmate. He was truly old school.
Yeah, we in the era of some different peppers these days, man.
What's not smart? Lucky's lawn service. What's not smart?
Yeah, was not smart, but what?
James says women nowadays don't want no good man. They want a good thug, breadwinner, weed smoker, trapper, dreads and sagging with the tattoos. What you mean? It's not. Men have been. That's women were homemakers. Women were homemakers. What are you talking about?
They was in the 50s. They was
Yeah,
in
in the 60s and 72, women were homemakers and their husbands got out and worked and paid bills.
that
They
shit
took
don't
care of
work.
the households. I don't know what you talk about, love.
Yeah, that's not working
That's
these
not
days.
smart. Now there are more families. There are more families. I mean, with the way things are now, that they divide things down the middle. But now that's this time too. Okay, that's this time too now. More people are having to have, work jobs. Both are having to work jobs. But now that men are supposed to provide and protect for their women, that never goes out of style. That's the way it's supposed to be. Ken said, well,
And maybe
times was
to
easier
a certain
then.
extent,
It
you
takes
right.
incomes for most
To a certain
households.
to a certain extent, you right. If that what you believe in. I don't
Yeah,
know.
it takes about 3 or 4 incomes now. It do. It takes about 3 or 4 incomes. I'm telling you. That's the reason why I be so tired. Um, I want me a husband so I don't have to be so tired working all the time.
But them grilled cheese gonna leave shit in the way.
Well, he ain't gonna have to eat no grilled cheese. Like Vanessa say, he be eating lamb chop. He be eating salmon and shrimp.
No, man, she you don't feed them poison. And you supposed to want
I
to
can't eat lamb, y'all. I
you
cannot
supposed to
eat
want to
lamb.
you supposed to want to enjoy the man. Cause feed him the poison.
I can't eat lamb because I was looking at how the lambs cry. The
How the
lambs
lamb?
cry when they just start chopping off their neck while they're alive. They don't put them to sleep or nothing.
What they do when you start chewing them motherfucker? They good.
Oh wow, Carolina. Oh wow. Ken said I still pay the bulk of the bills. Yeah, most men don't complain about doing what they know that they're supposed to do.
Ain't nothing wrong with it. If that what floats your boat and you like her like that to do that.
Because men want to give women more responsibilities, but
You
they
know
still
why?
want.
You
They
know
say they
why?
want a traditional woman, but they don't want to be a traditional man.
Hey, but you know why though?
Why?
Cause these women brought that on themselves.
How they do that?
They can have a good man. They gonna do all that. He ain't gonna be they type. They gonna go trick it all off on the thug nigga. And that's why.
So y'all think women really doing that? They tricking it off
Hell,
on the thug nigga.
yeah, especially tax time. Come on, man. You know what's going on. That's why these women struggle so hard with all the help for the goddamn kids and shit. Because
Yeah.
they don't want the good man who go he ain't they type. They want the thug nigga with the dreads and they gonna bring them number problems in their life.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why they life so hard.
Yeah. Now all thug dudes are not bad. There's some that they might be a little thuggish, but they're about their business. They work and they take care of their families and stuff. So all of them aren't um bad, but yeah, for the most part, like a lot of these women step into situations that they know is not conducive to
Right. And then want to get mad. I want to get mad at everybody else. This is my personal favorite what I hate, lady. They're gonna mess their whole life out with a thug nigga. He have outside kid, bring all type of problems.
hmm
Your kid like they ain't shit just because they ain't his kid. And then when they wise up now you want the good man and you wish you would have hell no. What they do that?
yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, I think that women and men have to be wise about who they allow into their space. You have to be very wise about that.
Yeah, you
Women
gotta be
working
wise.
have careers nowadays paying 100%. It's not an attractive proposition to take on 50 to 100K in student loan debt, some disrespectful ingrates and side dudes just to have a meal cooked.
See, that's why grandmama and them was able to keep the good men because they knew what they had. They wasn't out here trying to mess up what they got because they know granddad them gonna pay the bills and make sure I'm straight.
hmm
These youngers could learn a lot.
hmm Well, I know one thing. My daddy paid all the bills, and my granddaddy paid all the bills, and my grandmother. Now, my grandma was spoiled. I think he should have delegated some responsibilities to my grandmother because she did what she wanted to do with her check, and she threw it away at the casino. Jay says they always be saying that nice guys finish last. That's not true. It's not true. I think that sometimes nice guys are shy. Nice guys they're shy about I'm gonna tell y'all something. I have a friend um and we've been friends for like 20, like I was in total shock and he's never said it to me ever again. Um he said we was talking, like we talk about everything. And so one day he was like, he said, it's just some things that I don't say. And he said, just like, like I had always wanted to be with you. And I said, I was thinking to myself, did he just say that? Like we've been friends for like, I didn't respond, and he's never said anything else about it. And my mom was like, I think that he would be a great husband for you. And I was like, how could I allow a guy that I've been friends with for 20 something years, like to be my husband? Because he would, I'm sure because he's a good guy. And it's just weird, for your friend. Because I was like, did I just hear that right? Because I couldn't, I was totally embarrassed. I was like, wow, like we've been friends for 20 something years. And so one of my aunts was like, because he'll be retiring soon. Like he's a colonel with the police department. And so my mama was like, he probably said it because he's coming to the end of his career and he's like you all that time. And maybe he felt like this is the time to tell you. But I just felt weird. Like, oh my God, this is like one of my closest friends.
Sound like he want to leave you that picture and you gotta pay attention. I mean, that's what it sounds like on Simon TV.
No, he's not bad. He's nice. Look, he's tall. Like he always he always looked out for me. Like I remember he was like, Tam, there my friend over at the range, like over at the gun thing, they have some guns on sale. He was like, I was thinking, I need to tell Tam because she might want to pick up her um some guns or whatever. And like every time, like when I was in the private sector, so if I had cases or whatever, and I always go, like when I used to get hired for cases, I would always go a few days and check out the area. So I knew he knew all the areas because he'd been on the police department forever. He had worked every area. So I would say, would you go with me? Like he always just he said he's just always been there for me. That's why I was like shocked. I was like, we talk all the time. We talk long hours, and we've done this for 20 years. I was like, I was in shock when he said I had always wanted you. And I didn't say anything because I was in shock. He's never mentioned it again, ever.
Oh, how sweet.
Um, Lucky's line services because I believe friends can be lovers, but he's like he's one of the only guys that I've ever like we've been friends. Like it's been so consistent. He's been like a consistent he's been
Great.
like a consistent friend in my life for so long. Like I'm scared. I would be scared to date him.
I'm trying
Because
to
you
tell
don't
you.
want to mess up a wonderful friendship with a person that you confide in, that you could talk to talk about anything with to date.
I messed up a cool friendship like this.
I don't know. I think he was just having a moment.
Mm,
Because he
mm.
always talk about for the whole 20 years we've been friends, he always talking about how spoiled I was. So I was like, he always talking about I'm spoiled, I'm this, I'm that. I can't believe that he would even ever want to date me.
Uh, you just never know. God sent him that mysterious way. You just never know. Yeah. It's a cold game how it work out.
Lucky Lon says, and you wasn't a friend for him. I remember one time my tire had caught a flat. I ain't even I forget my dad had always had us roadside assistance. I was looking at that card the other day. He always, like every year he renewed it. He gave all of us a card for roadside assistance forever. My dad did. Anyways, I remember my he's just always been there for me. No matter what, he always has been there. I remember he said, Tam, you be over there at that studio late at night. He says, do you have your weapon? I said, yeah. I always have my weapon in my purse. He said, no, Tam, you need to make sure you have your weapon in your hand when you walk out. He said, because you don't want to be trying to fumble in your purse. If somebody run up on you, you'll already have your weapon out. But now he was like, these damn fools have switches and stuff. Just the South Precinct just need to be up there to watch you come out. And the officers always be there.
Yeah, those switches will maybe tear people bodies up.
He says, let me explain. When he came out to you, you covered him, but I'm done because I'm a fan and I know you curse. He said, when let me explain. When you came out, when he came out to you, you covered him. What does cover mean? What does you covered him mean? You covered him, but I'm done. No, explain that to me, Lucky's Lawn Service, because I don't know. Hey, Teresa.
Yes, you do cuss, Lucky. You know something. You've been in the comments.
Oh, I curved him. I
Oh, I
don't
thought
think
you.
I didn't curve him. I was just in shock.
Oh, I thought
And
you said
I
you
I
cussed.
I really was in shock. I just never would thought that. I just was in shock. I never saw that. I never saw that.
James Scott said, I'm free, Cyber CMG, but I agree with most of his opinions. At least it makes sense, but in reality, I struggle with the same. Well, I appreciate that, James. God, appreciate you, my brother. I'm glad you see the light and understand what's happening.
That Tambora, I did see it. He's never tried to come on to me ever.
Joy Love God
He's
still in here.
never.
And Joy Love God
He was
still
the
in
one. He was the one to tell me, Tam, I don't think you should vlog on that case. Not right now. I said, I'm gonna be neutral. He said, Tam, I don't think you should vlog on that case. Not right now. I'm talking about that young dog's case. But child, I did it anyways. I never saw it. I never saw it. Teresa said Gotti going to jail. He probably is. He probably is.
every
And
time.
he's so smooth with it. I remember I used to try to be getting information out of him. He said, he would say, "Oh, okay," because he would never say nothing. I said, He said, Zach Randolph used to be with True Mafia. He just out the blue. I would be trying to get some other type of information out of him. He would just out the blue say, Zach Randolph used to. He a cool cat though. I like him a lot. He's just a real cool person. He really is.
Joy Love God still in here.
Hold on, y'all. Hold. Let me let this. Let me walk him out. I'm gonna call. What? Cypress, hold me down right quick.
I got you. ZK from around the way. What it do? Draw little God stealing her. Lord have mercy, that one fine woman. Lord have mercy, that one fine woman. Draw little God. Yes, Lord. I think the grilled cheese go off, yeah. Why they always now? I ain't finna go on the comment there. They always knocking me down. My life's up. Yeah, that was messed up, dog, for taking out, man. That was messed up how Juke was taking out. Juke was taking out worse. But I mean, it's all sad. I agree with you, Neo. Shout out to all the fine women in here, guys. Yes, Lord. I don't think they go. I don't know about getting full. I think they done got full justice, Neo. Yes, Lord, yes, sir. Yes, a lot of boats in here. Yes, Lord. Don't get me started, J Boss. This a Christian show. We don't what, DK? Yeah, man. I hate that that happened, man. But that's crazy, man. It messed my city up. But we don't want Gotti to get charged for this shit, though. That ain't what we want. I don't know if we gonna get full justice, right? We don't want Yo Gotti to be locked up in this shit, though. Shout out to that boy Yo Gotti. Shout out to Paul. Shout out to Dog. Shout out to Pat. ZK from around the way.
Oh, child. All right, y'all. I'm back.
Neo said, no, no one get full justice for Dolph or Drug. I hated both situations. Memphis took too many big losses. Well, it's really easy to get justice for both of them.
That's great, Teresa. That's great. He said that he says nah, no one getting full justice for Dolph or Juke. Cypress, who you think took Juke out? Who you think took him out?
And the people that took him out. But I don't think they from. I don't agree that they from Texas. I say that.
Where you
Yeah.
think they from?
Yeah. Uh uh. Mm-mm. Well, I think they from.
Hmm.
Not from Texas. I can tell you that much. I don't think they're from Texas. And that's about all I can say on that. I don't think they're from Texas. Yeah. I can almost guarantee you they ain't from Texas. I don't think they're from Texas.
Where you think they came from? Memphis?
uh, I don't know. Did they?
Well, I don't know. I asked you because I heard they came from Texas, but now somebody came in here. A young lady came in here. Miss Kimberly came in here and said they came from Jacksonville,
Jacksonville what?
Florida.
You said Jacksonville, Memphis, or Jacksonville, Florida?
So you think they was from out of Memphis?
I don't know. I'm trying to think. I thought I know what you said, Miss Kimberly said.
That's what Kimberly 007 said. They came from Jacksonville. I don't know.
Well, we know one thing, they didn't come from Texas. That's true.
What makes you think they didn't come from Texas? Hey, Miss Cecilia.
Cause it's just something ain't adding up. Hey, Miss Cecilia, just something ain't adding up.
Is something not adding up? What's not adding up? I thought I was dreaming when I let them in. So, Cypress, what's not adding up? So, Cypress, you always have hinted at you feel like somebody from Memphis did it. Why you think that?
Well, why not think
I
that?
don't know. Tommy them said that it was somebody from Memphis.
Tommy them said somebody from Memphis.
Yeah, that's what I guess they was from Memphis. I mean, for Tommy them to say who they was, I would assume that they thought it was somebody because they said it was some street stuff. But now that's the first day that it happened.
Tommy Wright said that.
I guess they was from Memphis. He said the name of he said it was some street stuff.
But we know that. But we know they didn't come from out of no damn Texas, bro. But no thing, no nothing. Get back
I don't know if Tommy them really knew because see, they started coming into the live as soon as it happened.
I watch that live all the time. And that's one of my favorite lives to watch, y'all. Cause Tamara will breathe like she might have that habitat.
I know. I was really in
I can't,
shock.
y'all. I can't believe it, y'all. Oh Lord. Y'all hit the like button. Y'all, I can't believe it. I just got to leave y'all. Oh, swear. I need to come home.
I hated that for Juke. I did. I hated that they did that to him. You know, I hate to see that. You know, I be hating to see anybody lose their life.
Yeah, me too. But I think he knew it was coming.
Hmm. James
AZK,
said,
AZK, who y'all think got Drake out the way, ZK?
Cypress, you talk like you know who did it. If you say they ain't come from Houston, that means you know something.
I don't know nothing. I just don't believe they came from Houston. Not moving through Memphis. How people were saying they was moving through Memphis.
Hmm.
The cake ain't caking. You racist, see? Not to believe that they ain't from no damn Houston.
It's like
Underdog,
I'm trying to figure out why you don't think they was from Houston.
I just don't want to believe it. Underdog said it's IJ.
No, because you want to try to lay it at the feet of a paper route, but paper route ain't do that.
No, I didn't. I didn't ever say pay. I said they bragged and trolled about it. I never said they did.
I didn't see them bragging and trolling about it.
How you didn't see it? I saw it. Which I wasn't really tripping about it because Drake never the same thing with Dolph got sent to us. So no, but somebody say it's an IJ.
Somebody said it's a what?
Underdog said inside job. But I say you put snakes on the plate instead of making me want to snake me.
I
Underdog,
wonder who was the snake?
under,
Cypress.
underdog, you might know some.
What underdog say? Oh, inside job.
Mm-hmm.
Well, who's the inside job, Cypress?
I don't know. He said if you put snakes on the plate and instead of facing me, you want to snake me. So it gotta be somebody in the loop. I don't think it was your guy.
You don't never think it was him.
But he said, don't go to Gotti. So Gotti didn't go to the repair.
I heard Thaddeus Matthews say that he was there. I don't know how Thaddeus knew.
He was at the repair.
I don't know. I heard Thaddeus Matthews say that he was there for a minute. He didn't stay.
However, Daddy Matthews said he was there for a minute. He didn't stay. Okay. 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 You know what? Y'all theories might be on some.
Hmm. I don't know. I'm not convinced that he did it to his brother. I think he did have some type of love for his brother.
Underdog says, I heard he watched. Oh my God. I don't know. See, you going to have these people, they're going to be breaking news on all outlets. uh, uh, Especially loudmouth with that he
I
couldn't
ain't
wait.
never heard the underdog. I never heard that. I've never heard that he sat and watched it. It's my first time hearing that.
I don't think he said and watched it, but I think he kind of felt something to have. That's why he said don't go to the repairs. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
But he knew. But one thing he knew, it wasn't gonna be his ass. Sure, he was gonna have plenty of kids. And that back door was always gonna be his best friend. He won't get the hell on.
Cypress, who you think did that to him?
Uh, Probably some jokers from might be from Texas or Tennessee. Who knows? I hope we find out, but I doubt we ever gonna find that out. Dolph is the most respected rapper in Memphis. But you must ain't never been to Memphis before.
He telling the truth. Whoever said that telling the truth.
Sound good. But now I don't think Gotti did it. But I think he kind of felt what was coming. You know, sometimes you can feel when something coming, and then you go out the damn back door. So I got a question, y'all. Did he leave that day?
What's up, OG Snake Spotter?
Two-time podcast. I know, right? Two-time podcast. So see, we know you ain't never been to Shelby County before. Not talking like this is bigger than that. Exactly, it's way bigger than now. Will they see full justice? I think they gonna knock down plenty of people they can.
Who you think they're gonna knock down?
I don't know. I see the feds taking their time, and niggas gonna be going out to their grave. Off the biggest. Yeah, you gotta be a troll.
No, he ain't no troll. Dolph the biggest.
Uh, I ain't know. I wish they would have done that. I want to do. I want to do
Cypress, why they do it?
I don't know why they did it. I can't ask the man who was a part of it because he gone. He no longer with us, according to the killer. Are you living there? Glock is run up to what? Glock music is trash.
Glock the biggest.
Biggest what? Biggest flop?
He the Prince of Memphis.
I don't know about all that. I think Prince of Memphis, I think that goes for that two times.
you you claim you didn't even like Finesse Two Times music.
I'm not a major fan of it. Except for that new music he dropped, but like the older me, but yeah, I think that two times get the crown of being the Prince of Memphis.
Hmm.
The King of Memphis, y'all know, is most definitely their boy. Got it.
Lord.
Got the best label, best artist, and from the best side of the city.
You said what now?
Glock got 3 gold. Glock, I just tried to listen to some of his music. That shit trash.
No, Glock album is number one. What you talking about, Cypress?
I tried to listen to it today. Somebody told me to
Yeah,
go
but
back.
it's number one.
Yeah, number one for making my damn ears listen to trash. But you know what? I'm gonna try and listen to it again.
So what you think about Black Youngster song?
This shit trash. But he actually going at somebody on that song, yo.
I wonder who he going there. He said they robbed him.
They robbing him.
He said they robbed him. So who you think he going there?
I don't know. Who said that black youngster in the new song?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we know who he's talking about. Hey man, pay that man. You just bought this woman 7 Chanel bags. Pay this man. I be trying to convince myself that Glorilla is nice looking. I just can't.
They getting a lot of work done too.
But she don't need it. Well, Bag ain't really been doing that over there. I think Bag want to get away from over there.
Why you
That's
say
what,
that?
well, I just think Bag want to get away from over there because he know something about to happen.
You said he know what?
I bet Bag probably feel like something about to happen. He
Why he
want
been so quiet?
because he strategized. He born in September. That's what we do.
Well, he should have been strategizing before he signed that contract.
So he needs the money. He got 100 kids.
I guess he ain't got enough. He must not be enough because they say his collectors be at him.
Yeah. He must hold them a lot.
You say he what?
I said he must hold them a lot.
Well, the lady came and served him while he was signing autographs. Remember, I know that had to be embarrassing.
Boy, oh my boy. I think my boy gonna be alright, man.
Hmm.
Yeah. Shout out to Cole. Yeah, that's wild.
Hey, Dalvin says Cyber guy is spending a lot of money on Glow for her to only go gold. He didn't put that much money behind Bag. Yeah, he is putting a lot of money on Glow. He putting a lot of money in her. And I'm sure it's gonna cost millions of dollars to
Boy.
to do that Glorilla thing, that glow bash or whatever.
So what you think about the go bag?
I think that was a smart move he made because he wasn't gonna be able to get him out.
I think he could.
I don't.
See, if he gonna have it in Memphis, it was gonna be a problem. Good marketing move though. He just, you know what? We're gonna scrap the Gotti bag. We're gonna throw the glow bag.
Hmm.
Mm.
Well, he knew he wasn't gonna be able to. He wasn't gonna be able to do it.
Yeah.
You touch my life one day. I
I wanna
love this
go.
song.
I
Okay,
wanna
now I
go.
did what I needed to do. I can hold on. Let me see here.
I wanna go to this jam, but I don't think I'm gonna be in time. Yeah. Y'all going to the glow bash in the comment? Real little tea and all y'all. Y'all going to the glow bash?
Hold on.
So yeah.
Oh my God, I need to do that tomorrow. Hey Tamara, thank you for smashing the like button. I can't believe I'm up this late, but I had my friend was over here pretty late with. I had him um boxing up some things for me, and he tried to act like he was asleep, but he got on up and went on home. Bless his little heart, because I was actually playing with him. I was actually going to let him sleep on the couch.
Oh, how sweet. The mosquitoes must be bad outside.
It's cold. Is it hot where you're in Texas?
It's warm now. It was cold last night.
Hmm.
Appreciate you for living like me. So when they gonna do all about the with the money with old boy family?
Hmm.
What they gonna do about the money about old boy family?
I don't know. Hmm. When you say old boy money, who money?
Uh,
Who you talking about, Cypress?
you said old boy money.
Yeah, who you talking about?
Oh shit! Well, tell you, I said something about the money. Shit. Oh no, she didn't come back to me.
You must be asleep.
Uh-uh.
Pimp Out Ride says, "Long live Dolph in the rotation of the radio." Yeah, long live young Dolph, the paper route boss.
Yeah. King of Chicago. Paper route boss. I ain't gonna lie though, that was funny as hell. So had Black Youngster dropped it and the whole album yet or just this song Snake? Hey y'all, who y'all think Black Youngster talking about in the song Snake?
Um, this is a long live Flipper. Who do we think he talking about? And he definitely talking about somebody. But for some odd reason, I don't think he's talking about Gotti. Do you?
No.
Who you think he talking about?
Oh no. I don't think he's talking about God at all. He's talking about somebody. I think he's talking about one of the bosses. Hey Adrian, what's up? Oh no. I wonder if we ever gonna find out who he was talking about. Okay, let's go over the suspect side. Let's go.
Um,
Who he talking about OG Snack Bar? I know what I think I know where OG Snack Bar finna go. And if you go where I think you finna go, you wrong.
mm, I say he talking about Rico, his new homie. But he's talking about somebody. I don't know why he like to do songs throwing out threats. I think that's he should know by now. Like that's old. Like that's nobody's really afraid of him.
Yeah. So what he feel like somebody snitched on?
Huh?
So what he feel like somebody snitched on?
I don't know. Like I said, it's like he does songs to try and intimidate, which is weird. You know, you would think he would grow out of that.
Yeah, ain't no tell.
Cause I don't really think these dudes scared a black youngster like that. He gonna mess around and get himself killed.
Who?
Black youngster trying to constantly throw out threats.
I think he gonna be alright.
I mean, well, I hope he do. I don't want nobody to kill him. I do want him to go do his time. He gonna have to go do time, Cypress.
Yeah.
He gonna have to go through do time for his parts in what he played, and you know, in this situation with Young Dog. So he got to do his time. You know, those are the laws of the earth. Whatever man sow it, that's just what they're gonna reap. So it's not me wishing anything on him. You know, those are just the laws of the earth. And, you know, that's just how it is. And I see some people, they tend to get mad at you
Oh,
when you don't think like they want you to think. But this is my channel.
yeah.
Everybody got a right to um say whatever it is that they want to say on their channel. So
Yeah, we shall wait and see.
yeah, we are. We're live late.
Yep. Everybody else in the bushes.
Hold on, Cypress. Hold on.
Rich Rule 72. Rich Rule 72. What's going on, man? Now Memphis Finance, man. What up, Rich Rule 72? What's the word, fam?
Okay, yeah, he made it home safely. Bless his little heart.
The grilled cheese, they keep backing over the bag.
Well, he coming back later today to finish. So
Pack up some more boxes and eat some grilled cheese.
no, actually, I'm not gonna make him no grilled cheese. Like today, I took the chicken out. I was gonna make me I was gonna make a grilled chicken and broccoli bake Alfredo pasta. So I think when he come back today, I'll make that for him for coming over here and helping me.
Oh, how sweet.
They
What's
said
your
they said maybe he talking to the insurance guy.
well, yeah, that was
Oh, I didn't think about that.
well, yeah,
I didn't think about that.
yeah, he was one of the snakes.
I don't think so because the insurance guy that had not the insurance it's been about 3 years since the insurance guy was. I don't think the insurance guy would keep in touch with youngster for nothing.
Well, he, man, that's fine.
Oh my god.
Insurance man, you better stay tucked and ducked like the mayor man on lunch break.
ZK said grill something. I'm gonna grill those that chicken breast that I pulled down.
Lord have mercy.
I'm gonna grill those and put it in the bake
Rich
and
Rule
the, and the, and the chicken and broccoli Alfredo bake. That's what I'm gonna do.
For sure, we better than the exit 5. Hey, Rich Rule, is you some kin to Benny Montague now? Is you some kin to Benny Montague and Demario Montague now?
ZK said, "Yep, he gonna love that."
Okay then.
They said the quickest way to a man's heart is his stomach.
Well, these women know a shortcut.
No, that's my friend. I ain't trying to do that now.
Yeah, she just hooking them up with something to eat, packing up some boxes and
They work harder when you feed them.
slanging them up like a FedEx, packing them boxes and shit.
You say slang like they FedEx.
We tied the motherfucker. I want nothing but some chicken wings in the cold drain.
Well, when he come back this weekend, I'm gonna make him some. I'm gonna make him some grilled chicken. You gotta eat healthy because once you give them that fried food, they get lazy. So you give them the grilled food and the healthy food. It makes them work harder.
Well, how about you give them a cold drink? Let them work and get the fried food for the thug.
I'm gonna have some. I have like sugar-free juices that I give him. He don't need no
Sugar-free
sugar.
juice, man. This ain't the nursing home.
I mean, they taste good. Zero sugar juices, they taste good. That Minute Maid zero sugar, it tastes good. The mango passion.
Lord, man. No. Here we New Jay. What's going on? What poppin'? Shout out to Yo Gotti, man, the KOM. Shout out to DJ Pro too.
Oh Lord have mercy. Cypress, who told you that Yo Gotti was the KOM?
He told you. So look what the man cold and what he do. Then I remember you
My
saying
Instagram. Okay, my Instagram is Real Talk with Tamara. That's WIT without the H. REALWIT Tamara. That's my Instagram. So y'all can go and I'm gonna start getting on Instagram more. I see now that you can stream from Instagram. You used to couldn't stream from Instagram.
about 30 minutes to an hour and they shut that shit off.
I didn't know that, so it ain't even worth it.
No, we gonna be mad to hell. Think you can go through a live over there. Instagram putting the plug on that shit like 45 minutes flat.
So you can't even go live on. You have to get off of Instagram in an hour.
So yeah, probably like an hour and a half, maybe. I forgot because I haven't been live on IG or something. I quit getting on there because I couldn't really enjoy myself. They pulled the plug on this shit.
Lord Jesus.
Yeah, so you'd be better off just staying on YouTube, especially if you're talking about going live. Cause Instagram, what happen by the time you get through with like 3 sentences, they cut that shit clean up. That's why I couldn't get on there going. I just post pictures every now and then.
I've been on here so late. I know I'm not getting up going to the gym in the morning.
You not gonna be up in the morning.
No, I have to get up early because I gotta be at court. I gotta be at court, and then I gotta go do a federal jail visit with an inmate. So, but that's later tomorrow.
Oh.
That's later tomorrow though. But in the morning I gotta be at court.
Well, Miss Muffet, we need some more tea. You need to get on the job now. We need some.
Where Miss Muffet at? Is she in here?
No, I need to go wake her up. No, I'm just no, we need more tea, Muffet. We need to back with the members, man.
um um I was going to say, I wonder why don't nobody talk about Trayon.
Ingram.
Mm-hmm. He was
Because,
sentenced.
because he snitched and finna come home. That's why they ain't talking about Trayon. And Daddy or Cypher to let the cat out the bag. He finna come home.
Nobody knows if he snitched or not.
Man, that man. Come on, man.
Cypress, what make you think Trayon snitched?
Because the release date ain't adding up.
He got 14 years and it ain't adding up.
No, ain't, because the release date is in about 5 more years.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
So Trayon gonna get right out. I thought he got, 14 years is not a long time for a murder.
How you get 14 years for a murder and then you get caught with a gun and got nobody on it and the car, you get 14 years and everybody else get life plus 52.
Maybe he ain't had his trial yet.
Okay.
You think he had his trial?
I don't know if he had a trial, but the math ain't mathing.
Yeah, I like Deion Sanders.
Well, shout out to Deion Sanders. He can't coach to save his life, but he a good role model.
Deion actually doing. They said he doing wonders for them boys. He did good for Jackson.
Well, they thought Big U was doing good. They kind of ain't robbing their goddamn man.
They said Big U was robbing everybody.
Man, taking everybody's shit.
Big U was doing that.
Yeah, that what they say. He was taking everybody's shit and telling the folks they gotta pay. They pulling all type of moves.
I wonder who told on Big U.
The niggas that be around him, that's why you gotta watch the nigga that be. Man, and when I seen Straight Drop get all the me's and seen the Trayon release date, I said, yeah, niggas ain't shit.
Well, Trayon probably ain't the only one talking. So what you think gonna happen in Quit trial? You think he gonna be acquitted?
He's gonna be acquitted. If he's smart, he'll quit while he ahead. Hey, Stanley, come hang out with us when you get a chance. It's your boy Simon. I didn't holler at
Stanley's gonna vouch for me. He gonna. They said quit running him mad. I think Stanley gonna stand up for me. What you think?
Yeah, he might, and then quit till him have a seat. I can't wait. Stan G, I gotta get in touch with Stan G sometime.
Man, you said they be watching. I want to know who I'll be watching.
Everybody. They
Who
just
is
watch.
everybody? Because it's a whole heap of them.
Yeah, that's how you know everybody watching, because the whole people.
I want to know the specific ones. Sound like Stan G know exactly who.
Yes, Stan, you know exactly who. They got people that sit off in the cut.
Well, they ain't been bothering me, thank God. I don't reckon.
Oh, they in the chat. They got the popcorn right now.
You think so? It's quite a few people up in here that ain't saying nothing.
I know it. They in the butt. They watching.
This the time of night they be up, don't it?
Yeah, shout out, brother. What's up? I know you and Keon might be in the butt.
I thought Keon was in jail.
Like that when they got the most freedom when they in jail. They got more freedom than the nigga on the street.
You think God up in here?
No, I'm not quite sure.
Now see, you don't want to believe God. He the main one. They say he the biggest fan. He hit the bell.
God ain't gonna be in here just watching like that. But what I was told, he had specific people to sit around and watch. She was like Stan just told you, she was adding up the what?
Well, if he ain't involved, why he doing that?
I don't know. But they watch. They all watch.
If he ain't involved in something, he wouldn't even be doing that.
It ain't about being involved. They want to know what's being said and what. Well, shout out to Vato and them in the bush.
I tell you what is, since they be watching, maybe Black Youngster can tell us, then come in the chat and tell us why he make that song. Why he make that song for?
Well, you know why he made that song. If you heard it, then you know why. He talking about the snakes. Well, the snakes is.
He said something about the snakes, huh? Well, who are the snakes? Because as far as we know, he ain't been around nobody because he had not been showing himself.
He been around people. The public just ain't been seeing him. He be around people. The public just don't see him.
You said the public what?
They just don't see him, but he be around people. You think Moneybagg be watching?
You said you think Moneybagg what?
You think Moneybagg be watching?
He the worst one, because when you start talking about him, his people start coming in here threatening you. His people do. I'm trying to figure out why Big 30 and them be getting mad. Why the Big 30 and them be getting mad at Moneybagg? When they get mad at Moneybagg, they said free straight drop. Sound like to me they feel like somebody left push straight drop up to do something, then left him out there.
Well, why Moneybagg that show?
Cyrus, how you know? I bet you Stan G don't hang around long enough to tell us, because I'm trying to figure out who it is that mad about us talking about the case, so I could fear for my life. Because this case is gonna get a whole lot of publicity again when Govan go to trial, if he go.
Quit while you ahead, young man. Quit while you ahead of the game. Quit, man. It's okay to bow out.
You don't want Govan to go to trial?
No, man.
Why not?
Call mercy on yourself. man. But
Well,
who knows? He might be behind you.
he done had an investigator.
Uh-oh, somebody sure for the go to jail.
Well, he
What
had the court to appoint him an investigator.
what what the investigator supposed to be doing?
Mm-hmm.
To
I
see
don't
who
know. This late in the game, I don't know. That'd be interesting to know. But I guess we'll know when the trial starts.
Hey, but I ain't gonna lie. I hope he don't go to trial. I hope he just but this is the twist. He don't want to take that master match, and I don't blame him.
Well, he ain't. Well, the mastermind is the people who I guess the mastermind would be the people who actually paid. But I guess that would be if they went to him, if they're saying that they went to Quit and told Quit they needed some hitters, and he went and um gathered straight dropping him. I guess that's what they're saying, right? I guess that's why they said that.
No, they want a mastermind. They want to know who wanted it done, who paid for it. But here was the thing: he's out of here.
You said he out of here. Who out of here?
The alleged mastermind. See, they got Quit as the mastermind because they want him to tell it and fight it.
Mm-hmm.
And they like this mastermind charge gonna get you out of here forever. We know you want to come home and bet, so you might well get on stand and tell them what you do.
So they say you say he want to come home and bet, huh?
Yeah. Cause see, what Canadian did to him, Canadian had to wrap that mastermind jacket right back around him. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
By him wrapping that mastermind jacket around him again,
Mm-hmm.
he gonna have to either he gonna fold or he gonna throw some niggas up under the bus. Me
So what you
personally,
think?
I feel like the mastermind is deceased.
You feel like the mastermind is deceased?
Yeah,
And who is that?
the
Jill?
dead guy. Yeah,
And why they trying to put everything on Jill?
because you gotta look at it like this. Drake was at the meeting. Drake will press play on everything. They ain't got it nowhere. They ain't got it really saying too much of nothing. He ain't hanging around. So it's gonna be kind of hard for them to get him
Mm-hmm.
because they ain't got him saying nothing. They ain't got him doing nothing. It's just these niggas caught up and they gotta wiggle their way out of it.
Hmm. So Cypress, I can't believe. So well then why would you say that you think Vato them involved?
He said, "Why do I think Bato them involved?"
Mm-hmm.
I never said Bato down there. They be watching over here. I ain't say Bato was about, but I think the mastermind, the alleged mastermind, is the chief.
Well, Cypress, you would say that.
Well, that's what the killer said. Say he got on stage. Yeah, he came to meet with us. He set the play up. He offered 100,000. He did this. He did this. And I
Well,
was
Cornelius came in at the end, so he came
like,
at the end. So he don't really. All he know is what he know. Uh, they brought Quit. You never know what Quit was told.
yeah,
That's what you scared of, Cypher.
what?
That you never know what Quit was told and what he know.
Yeah, that's gonna be the game changer.
Mm-hmm.
What he know, what he told gonna be the game changer.
Mm-hmm.
Tyrone said they can't even convict the Scorpion team. They're not getting away.
Well, I think the prosecution had a good case. They presented a good case. They just those jurors, they just didn't see the value in Tyreek's life, which is unfortunate.
They got him saying get rid of. Yeah, but him saying get rid of the phone, they ain't commit no crime.
No, what the biggest thing is why was the hit was paid for by his company.
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem.
Don't you think that's a problem?
Yeah, well, if he's smart, he got a good attorney. Look, man, my brother, my sister, my mama, all them got access to my business account. Man. So just in case I ain't around, I get in the okay.
Well, somebody got to answer. So that means he's saying that his mom and them probably paid for a hit.
Nah,
He gonna
I,
throw them up on the bus like that?
I hope he don't throw Jerry up under the bus. Whole time,
You like Jerry, don't you?
yeah, I like Jerry. Don't like the ignorant ass daughter up here. Thought I love her.
Why you don't like Robin?
That's one ignorant black motherfucker.
You said she was?
Ignorant.
Is she?
Very.
Oh wow.
How you gonna be ignorant and not good looking? But look, Gotti, listen, man. Wack told you best. Say your prayer, man. The feds coming. Say your prayer, because you're going to need them. Because they coming. All you got to do is, man, look, man. Grim had access to the account. Drug had access to the account. My mom had access to the account. I let them figure that shit out.
So basically, they're unorganized and don't have no checks and balances, right?
Hey, sometimes some people just gotta roll up under the bus. How this shit go?
Mm.
Yeah, that's what you do. Hey man, my mom had access to this account and I be gone most of the time. My personal account, so I let mom go in there. She wanna go get her nails done, go buy her something for her crib. Big brother, he wanna go buy him something for his crib. And when he make the money, he can put it back. And I got management team, they need to get some for the label. Man, you better come up with something.
So he been into it with Dolph all this time, and people know people know about him and Dolph's history, and and he don't know that his
Well,
team. He don't know that money being taken out of his accounts to go to pay for his hit.
well, first off, they gotta prove it is for him. But
Mm.
second of all, he can really get by with this shit if he got a good lawyer.
Mm-hmm.
But you just have to restart a whole nother label though, but it's ways around this shit.
Hmm.
But yeah, say your prayer because you're gonna need them when the feds coming. But I don't want to see my nigga go to jail because I know he ain't have nothing to do with that. No, he couldn't have stopped it, y'all. I know what y'all gonna say. So he could no, he couldn't stop it because that ain't his issue.
Hmm. It's not his issue.
No.
Hmm. Lord.
It's who Cornelius Smith said it was.
Who did Cornelius Smith say it was?
And you heard who he said set the player. You heard who he said promised them 100,000. That's who I believe. I just believe the killers. I don't see that why he had no reason to lie. I mean, the man got on stand. He voluntarily said that he ain't got nothing to lose. He going to jail anyway.
I mean, I believe Cornelius too, but Cornelius, you know, Cornelius wasn't hanging around like where Straight Drop was all traveling with him and all of that. They just looked at Cornelius as a junkie.
Mm-hmm.
They did. They just looked at Cornelius as like a junkie. So yeah.
He got that mind out. He got that mind. But he gonna be the one come home and have a good life. Everybody else gonna be jealous. And boy, you want Trey on ain't shit. So is Trayon case settled with the covenant situation?
Um, I don't know. I don't know because he got 14 years. I don't. Maybe he had another case. Because I would hate to think they gave somebody 14 years for a murder. But they giving them less than that. Shit.
Hey, it is Memphis. Nothing.
But that was in Covington. That was in Covington though, so maybe he had
DK,
some more charges. Maybe he had some more stuff going on.
DK said Cornbread was trying to say more. They shut him up. Well, yeah, because yeah. Uh, I'll just say that. Have Cypress explain the hit list, who wrote it, and who planned it, who financed it. I think who the killer said financed it. I
I
think who the killer said wrote it.
thought Juke had his own business. Then they say he had his own management company.
Yeah, he do.
Okay, so why would he need to go into Gotti's account, CMG account? He got his own management company to get some money.
Oh, now that was I don't know. Maybe he didn't want to go on his personal account, and he got access to the business account, and he really just fucked his brother up to hold the bag for this. But if God is smart, he'll flip it right back on Drip, cause he gone, and he gonna walk.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think he
Good God Almighty.
well,
Cypress, why you don't want Gotti to be involved?
cause I just don't think that he involved. Like I don't think he participated in called the shot. I don't think he did that. I think no. So, I mean, if he get caught up, he get caught up. But I don't know. He might get jammed up, and I doubt it, cause he moved different. So I doubt it. Well, let me ask y'all something, especially you, TK. If Gotti don't get charged, y'all still gonna believe the man did it without no proof, without him going to jail, without no proof. What if it be one of them days? Y'all just gonna let the man be in jail without no proof? I mean, not get charged without no proof,
Wait a minute. Without no proof of who, Cypress?
without no proof that Gotti did it. Hold on. Dapper says Cypress is putting it on dead man since snitching. Uh, yeah, Davin. I gotta be honest, it is. But who knows? We gotta see what move. We gotta see what move. Quit make first.
Mm.
Yeah, we gotta see what move Quit make first, y'all. Well, but Quit go to trial and get to dropping them bombs, y'all. I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna be sick, yeah. I,
You think maybe he might not say nothing.
so hold your breath. If he go,
But now I don't think he gonna take no blame for that. I don't think his position would be the same as straight drops. I don't think he gonna take no go do no time for none of them. I'm talking about for Yo Gotti and them. I don't think he would.
but what if he ain't got nothing on your guy to tie your guy to nothing? Then what?
I don't know. Mm.
See, that's the thing we don't know. He might not have nothing on guy to tie guy to nothing.
He might not.
And then y'all been did all the damn accused for nothing, and that man gonna be out here shining like the KOM that he is.
Cypress, I tell you, I guess it ain't nothing wrong with you thinking he the king of Memphis. Cypress, you was the main one said he ain't even had he was selfish and all of that. He wasn't no good.
Yeah, well, yeah, he always been selfish to people. There wasn't no lie. I can say it because I know the law here, motherfucker. I can say it. But, hey, man, the man has done great things for his career, and I'm proud of
Well,
I'm
I mean, I could be proud of anybody, so I could be proud of him too. But I can't be, you can't take another man who's doing just as well. How you gonna take, they take them away major points when you go and y'all had that man set up and had that man life taken. You take out
yeah.
your competition. That's evil. Like that was a human being. I don't care what dog said.
But what?
You they ain't had no right to kill him. If they
What?
had left him, if they had left him alone, he never would have been saying nothing.
But what if it come out that God didn't have nothing to do with it?
I'll
See,
never believe it.
Even if they can't prove that the man he was gonna never go
Just
police.
because you can't prove, something don't mean that a person ain't had nothing to do with it. It just mean you can't prove. But I don't think that's gonna be the case.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all. If Quinn go to trial and get a dropping bombs like John Elway, I'm gonna be not John Elway, Joe Montana. Hey man, y'all gonna have to come check on your boy. Like,
I wonder how come Black Youngster he like to be throwing out threats at everybody. How come I ain't never seen Black Youngster throw out no threats at Quinn?
We never know. He might have been a snaky time out. You just never know. We don't know.
Well, that's the same thing Juke said about snakes. So maybe Black Youngsters.
Man, maybe Black y'all see the writing on the wall. I don't know. I don't know. Kind of weird.
Well, Quinn said we put snakes on plate. No, Juke said that right. We put snakes on plates and eat great or something.
Yeah.
Now all of a sudden, Black Youngster talking about a snake. I really Black Youngster just needs to stay in the house.
I don't know. Maybe God also. I don't know. Maybe God wasn't coming out with him. Shit, I don't know. Every time it seems like they say something about snakes, seems like God in the beam. Like, hold on, nigga. Hold on, nigga, you doing too much. I don't know. I don't know. Black Youngster just so happened to fall down the flight of stairs and he bumped his damn head and he out here. He been out about snakes. And
I tell you. Child, look at me. Cypress, I'm surprised you up this late. I'm kind of wired up because I've been up working.
well, I'm wired up because I'm wired up and I drunk a little caffeine. Like, oh, come on.
What kind of caffeine you drink?
Coke.
That Don Julio you be drinking on?
Well, I'm drinking no Julio. I don't never be calling the street. I'll be out.
Oh, the Don Julio knocks you out, huh?
Yeah, y'all have to wear the checks. I can be able to straight out. No, Julio. Better my drink straight.
I wonder where Stan G is at. I want Stan G. Is Stan G? Are you still in the bushes, Stan G? Stan G, are you still in the bushes?
Now Stan G got out of there.
He said he want to come up on the panel. I want to know who Stan G talking about. He said they mad. Who is they? I'm sure. I bet you he know who they are. I don't know who they are.
Yeah, man, yeah. All them niggas who watch all the bloggers. That's what he was telling you about without calling names. He meant all of.
But he meant all of what? The rappers?
Yeah, all the niggas mad. They hear us. I told they hear us. I'm glad Stan G backed up what I said. Because he said, Cypress, no. And Stan G backed up what I said. Cypress, he said, them niggas mad because the blogger be putting two and two together. And yeah.
Well, it's gotta be. Listen, it's got to be the people around them that's telling it.
Yeah, y'all stay out the bushes eating popcorn and watching us. But y'all, it's simple, man. Look, we ain't got no person against y'all. We just chopping it up for in the public, man. Listen, y'all don't give us nothing to talk about. We won't have nothing to talk about. They quit doing shit.
Had they Finesse out of jail yet, or is he still up in there?
Finesse still in jail. He got to back up that violation now. Well, they gonna put some new charges. They put some new charges on him. This ain't gonna be good now.
Well, are they going to? They might let him back out.
I doubt it. Well, he gonna back. He gotta back up that violation time first before he see the street.
Well, he didn't hardly have no time left. What, like 9 months?
Oh no, like he said, like they said, like 45 days, 48 days, something like that.
So he had like 48 days left. So that's why I
45.
don't understand how people was talking about Finesse was snitching. Finesse served all his time.
Yeah. Well, they were talking about when he got that case when he was a teenager, when dude came out said he snitched on. But you know,
Well, he was a
when
teenager.
you
He
they
would have
still
told
they
too.
said they steal your juvenile record once you turn grown, you know what I mean? But the judge can always pull it up. But like, so he can't even go back and go see it because his juvenile record. See it. Everybody juvenile record get see it at a certain point. You know when you get turn 18 and shit. Long as you don't consistently get in no trouble, they seal that shit on.
Mm-hmm. Well, if y'all he got his 45 days, that's just a little bit over a month.
Yeah, but them lawyers walking away. I think the feds got a plan for him, and I don't think it's good. I hope not, cause I want the brother to do well, cause he did all that time in jail, and I want him. He said he wants to be a family man, and he ain't never had this. I have never seen a man play victim so much in their wrongdoing. Man, I suffered nearly years and I was messing up. This nigga, you doing wrong. Yeah,
Hmm.
I knew Bennett was from King yeah, cause his son, man, his son, the Mario, them was real cool. I knew he was from Kennedy. I knew Bennett and them. But they stayed on Clayton. I knew Bennett. Man, his son used to run this. Man, his son grew up together, the Mario.
I can't understand why these dudes be all in their feelings about what bloggers say shit.
Because they know we ain't see, once we prove that we ain't stupid, we the problem. Yeah, I know your people. I knew Benny, Demario, Little Benny.
But we ain't the ones that can convict them. Shit. That's what I'm saying. We can't convict them. So what they bloggers should be the least of their worry.
Well, Stan G be dropping them hot takes and he don't make it no better.
You said what now?
Stan G be dropping them hot takes, he don't make it no better. Yeah, that was Demario mama. Yeah, he was married to Demario mama. I even come over their house on Clay. Yeah, oh. Yeah, Stan G be dropping them hot takes and making them mad.
Yeah, yes, and you dropping a lot. So, but they don't need to be mad at Stan G. They need to be mad at how Stan G be getting that who evidently somebody around him giving them.
And he just told you who be getting him the information, the same nigga that they you know.
Yeah, but he ain't been around them in a long time, right? So evidently he can't
No.
give them nothing recent.
Oh shit. Every time he drops some hot shit, you must ain't watch Pop, what's his name? Pop Austin Media over there. He been probably like hot over there. Yeah, but yeah,
Now
that's
I'm gonna have to go look at it.
yeah, it's called Pop
I ain't
Pop.
looked at Pop Austin Media since they got rid of TT Naughty.
That was the dude that had the stuff one.
What stuff, Cypress?
He had that stuff, that Magic Johnson stuff.
I don't
He,
think so. Well, I had not heard that. They were saying that he was, might have been on drugs or something.
it might be somebody else from around gangster their way that they were saying had that old Magic
Gangster,
Johnson.
do gangster still be doing videos? Because his stuff don't pop up in my algorithm anymore.
Yeah, gangster be doing video. Gangster And gangsta ain't letting them chicks pass by. He can't snitch no more. He gotta get some Google money.
You know, it's hard to believe that they say Gangster was a serial K.
How come you how come they hard to believe?
Because he don't look like one.
And them the niggas that doing all the killing. The niggas don't look for.
Little Turk must be on tour because he don't come in his vlog don't come in my algorithm anymore either.
Yeah, Turk getting that cash money right now. He gonna carry all that cash money good.
Hmm.
Yeah, all them can't stand gangster right now. BG, well, Wayne cool with him, but like the rest of them, but BG and Turk and Birdman can't ain't rocking with gangster right now. Slim still mess with him, but
Hmm.
they all got the same daddy.
I still be looking at the twins from out
Mm.
of New Orleans. I be looking at them. I had not been looking at them as much as because Gangsta used to be on their show quite a bit. I be looking at them. Them twins is very handsome.
Yeah, gangster ain't turned down no money.
I don't know. I like Gangsta show. Gangsta was dropping them videos back to back. I like the way he capitalized and off of what he at least he was a part of it because I think he was a part of Hot Boys or whatever. So
Yeah,
he started making his checks off of them. So
he started it, him and his homeboys. Then he gave them then baby and them had BG and all them, and he told them to turn them into the group, and he went to jail, and baby did, and it worked.
oh wow.
Mhm. Like because like him and his partners, they were going around on some hot boy stuff for real.
Hmm.
Then them niggas ended up getting dropped. And they said gangsters around there dropping shit left and right.
Oh wow.
And then they said he came home trying to go back to New Orleans when he got out. Birdman called him, man, get out of New Orleans, man. They didn't wait to take your head out there and out there. He can't go back to New Orleans.
Who can't go back to New Orleans? Why?
Cause them, cause them niggas ain't forgot what he done.
He didn't tell on none of them, did he? He told on the dead people, didn't he?
Let's tell him. And then not only you done got all these so-called, but you done got all these alleged bodies up, and you can't go back to New Orleans. And New Orleans ain't as forgiving as Memphis.
Why did kids say so, P? Why they do him like that?
I don't know. Y'all niggas are dumb. Y'all really. Who y'all think did this though?
Mm, mm, mm.
Who y'all think did that? Put that in the chat right now.
Who we think did what, Cypress?
To say so P.
I absolutely don't know. A lot of people saying that his label did it.
Who y'all think did it, man? Could be. They did this all wrong. Like, how do y'all go do that? And then have the alleged do something, man. Like, what's the chances of y'all doing this and then y'all come down and take out the dude who ain't even got no connection to the town, and he just gonna have an end up here. Y'all, he go.
Hmm.
Like what? But I think his mama know what happened though. Hitler said, send him the link.
Oh, hit her up. Okay.
We got the preacher's grandson up, y'all. We got the preacher's grandson. We got the Love Day Messiah TV. Yes, sir.
I forgot Hitter works late now.
Mm.
That's why he up.
Yeah, he gonna be up doing a live this evening.
Hmm. Hold on, Hitter. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, make sure y'all hit the like button. Okay, Hitter, I sent it. CK said we're gonna get to the bottom of this shit.
Yeah, that was kind of weird. Like, how he end up in a town? He ain't even from. And
I don't know, it's weird. I whatever went on, they didn't have no business killing.
they ain't had no business killing who?
Say so, P. What's up, the Hitter?
What's going on? What's going on?
Hitler was
Yeah,
popping.
you must be at work.
So I got a new shift. Basically, I started working a new shift this week. So, but my body's still used to the old shift.
Oh, okay.
hmm So I woke up and I seen that y'all was still alive. I'm like, okay, okay, yeah. And I was gonna make a video about this, but you know, uh, for some reason I didn't. Listen, the harsh truth about the situation is, say so, P Mama know what's going on. I believe Sauce Walker got everything to do with this. I don't know why he backdoored the dude, but he did. Um,
Really? You think so now?
I honestly believe it. The only
Why?
reason,
What makes you think that?
okay, they come to Memphis and the Memphis artists end up dead. They find one of the hitters' body in Houston. Why would
Behind the,
you,
behind the old Galleria that's closed now.
right? Why would you unalive a Memphis artist and go to the stronghold city where the Memphis artist boss is from?
Mm-hmm.
The only reason that cat ended up unalived is because of that
He,
video that surfaced when they got out of when they got out of the car, and one cat, Kevin Brown, he had his mask on. The other cat did not. The cat that didn't have his mask on comes up dead. Y'all let me know something.
yeah,
That's
close,
called
close.
covering up the tracks.
So that he can't say who it was that was in that mask, right?
Right. Well, they know who both of the guys are now, but the one that face was exposed is out of here.
Yeah. They left him by the old mall of
Do they know who the driver was?
Yeah, we know now. The guy, the one that had the mask on, his name is Kevin Brown. Only reason we know what he looked like is because Say So P went and did Say So P mama went and did the research and got a picture of him. They never even put a picture up of Kevin Brown.
Is
Only
Kevin
reason they
Brown.
put a picture up of the other guys because we got video of him getting out of the car with the mask off.
Dummy.
I think it's
Mm.
gonna come right back to Sauce Walker. It just
I've I kind of want to feel like he did do it, but what he do it for the insurance?
I don't know why he did it. I don't know why he did it. But the people that didn't like Say So P in the city, they cool with Sauce Walker. And this ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying? It's not gonna give you a comfortable feeling, but the people in the city that did not like Say So P was none other than CEO Jizzle. You see what I'm saying? he he the only one that really trolled when the man passed away.
Oh wow.
He locked in with Sauce Walker.
That's
That's why his mama
that's your
come
little
on.
son.
Yeah,
He done
that's
raised
why
your blood pressure. He's talking about
that's,
your little
that's why
son.
his mama came on live talking about the triple cross, the back door.
Mm.
Mm. Yeah, I seen the troll and I was like, why I ain't doing this shit?
Hmm So it's a lot
Mm,
going.
mm.
It's a lot going on in that
He
city.
was looking a little funny.
Yeah, I got a little son. Gonna be great.
Wait a minute, what y'all say about my little son?
You heard
That
what he just said, though?
No, it didn't. What he say?
Jizzle was the only one trolling Say So P when he passed away. That was his op, and for Sauce Walker to go on Wicked and shout the man out, knowing the man hadn't smoked with Say So P was crazy. That's why Say So P Mama went on live talking about a back door and a triple cross. She said she's not gonna
Oh.
stop. She said she gonna bang the feds door down until she find out what happened.
Oh, your little son, bless his heart.
I don't think Jessica had nothing to do with it. We didn't see him in the video.
Yeah,
We ain't gotta see this nigga in the video. He was trolling 5 minutes after the man. The man wasn't even cold. He was trolling.
yeah, for real. So yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I did a video today about finesse.
But I wonder why? Because how long had he been signed with Sauce Walker? Hitter.
I want to say since 22.
So
It, it
well
don't.
maybe it was in. It probably had to have been insurance.
Hey, put some insurance on the insurance. That nigga got the hell out of here.
Yeah. So
But I didn't know he
that's the
had.
thing. When you sign with Sauce Walker, don't you might as well be signed with.
Death Row Records.
Don't nobody know none of the people on Sauce Walker label. Sauce Walker don't promote himself. He damn sure ain't gonna promote the people under him.
Have Say So P ever put out a song?
Yeah, he put out a few songs.
Yeah, he had just did a video talking about niggas in my hood say I better not come to the city and this and this. And that thing, you know, he stretched out over the sidewalk. Out of hood.
I hate
Mm.
that for the dude because he was so happy to be back. The name of the song called "Back in Memphis." He was so happy to be back in Memphis.
Yeah,
You
he
know.
was.
Hmm
Well, I definitely think his mama gonna tell it.
Well,
Yeah.
I'ma sip my Coca-Cola and take my time coming to Memphis. So they killing every goddamn guy.
Yeah, she said she ain't gonna rest.
Well, I hate she went public saying that.
Well,
Hey,
evidently, she
everybody,
probably knows something that she ain't saying.
right?
Yeah,
Them
yeah.
folks ain't gonna touch a hair on her. Trust and believe it.
So who you think? So Hilda, your honest opinion, Hilda, who you think is gonna come back to it?
Talking about what say so be.
Yeah.
I don't know who it's gonna come back to in the city, but I really feel like Sauce got him put in a cross, bruh.
Yeah. I mean, it ain't no other way but to see it like that, bro. Because like, what are the chances that the killers come down here and get down? Like, it don't make sense.
Yeah. Well, why would you go? Why would you run to Houston at all places?
And then he says, "I'm gonna stay in Memphis. I'm gonna do the interview like I promised, and I don't want no get back, and I ain't trying to get no get back, and they think no dude
Yeah,
out of here."
yeah. He tried way too hard to make it seem like he wasn't on that. I think it was absolutely. I think it was absolutely on something. Yeah, I think he was absolutely on something. I don't know, but that's just my take from it. Hey, but
Mm.
I wanted to say, we were talking about B Mims and Finesse 2 times last week, right? And how he wasn't locked in with mob ties, right?
Right.
Wait a minute, what you say now here? Tell me about that shit. Now, what happened?
Me and Cypher was talking about B Mims over the weekend and how Finesse was locked in with B Mims and CMG management, and how him and mob ties had kind of just, you know, parted ways. And then it came out that Finesse was broke because he couldn't pay the lawyer that was set to defend him on his Fed case on the revocation hearing. Anyway, come to find out, he ain't broke at all. He got Mob Ty's lawyer, the same dude that got DJ Pat off, is the dude that's defending Finesse 2 times.
Mm-hmm.
You remember DJ Pat is the dude that killed Takeoff.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah,
But that's senior move, because senior always make the legal move for them, because Finesse and Junior don't get along
right.
because of that girl.
Yeah,
They they,
exactly.
but they both were smashed, and then she had that baby. And Finesse feel some type of way because that baby wasn't here.
Right.
Yeah, and Junior though, Junior deal with it, but it's like to a distance. Like they don't really care for each other.
Right.
I'm trying to understand why would Sauce do that to say so P?
That's the big question.
Well, all them niggas were coming down here hanging out. All of them. I ain't no telling.
Why
All
why
of
would
them.
why would the hitmen go back to Houston? That's the
Hey,
crazy part.
all of them used to come down here and hang out from the Little Migo to Children. All of them be down here hanging out.
I get that, but this my thing. It's been known that Houston, especially one area of Houston, is Sauce Walker. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So if I done put one in Sauce and then knock this artist off, what am I doing going to Houston if this was Memphis beef? You feel me?
Because it was the whole play.
Exactly.
Yeah. And then they got him out of to keep him from telling.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, the whole play. But this what they messed up at, because y'all brought these niggas down here, which gonna lead right back to y'all.
Yep.
Ain't no
And
way to look at it but at y'all. And then y'all bring these niggas to y'all side of Houston, and so it can't do nothing but lead back to y'all. 'Cause ain't nothing out there.
Right.
Cause everybody out there on this side, outside of Sauce and them niggas is broke as a motherfucker. Everybody outside of them.
Exactly.
Ain't nothing on the north side.
It's almost like bro them went back to Houston for payment
And
and
got their clear.
got their head
Mm.
double crossed because nigga your face was revealed. Why you take your mask off?
Mm-hmm.
Cause that mall, I used to stay right down the street from there, Tamara. They closed it.
Ain't that the mall that Pimp C got arrested in?
I think so. That's the gallery on the north side. They closed it. It ain't even open no more. It's just a building that's there.
Right.
Mm-hmm. I used to be right down the street from there before I moved out on this side.
Wow. I hate that. Cause has South said anything else about Say So P?
No.
Nah, he'll just sauce and peace, you know what I'm saying? Sauce and peace, you know what I'm saying? He be talking crazy, but yeah, he don't really say much about Say So P.
After it first happened, he went to do the interview with. Yeah, I told my little brother I was gonna do that. I promised him I was gonna do the interview. Oh man, I don't want no get back, man. I'm getting well. I don't want no get back, and woo, I ain't looking for that. I'm the whole time, man. Y'all done got these folks down here and clip shit out of, and y'all chilling.
Well, I look forward to his mama putting out more because
Yeah,
I
me
believe
too.
that she will, especially if she know more. And it's
Right.
not gonna sit right with her if he got a insurance policy on him.
Well, if he's signed to him, he most definitely got an insurance policy.
Nothing. What's up with it, N2? What's going on?
So where is your favorite son, CEO Jizzle?
I don't
Jizzle in
know.
custody, ain't
Yeah, I think somebody said he in jail.
he? Yeah,
Supposedly, because he trolls a lot.
right. Yeah, Say So P mama, she not gonna stop. She said her case is not going to the bottom of the stack.
Yeah, man. Well, yeah, I seen that video. Somebody showed him in the Now, why would he like? When do you young niggas decide to stop, bro? Like, when do you niggas open up your eyes and man, you know what? I got a son to be out on the street for. I got a daughter to be out on the street for. I got people that love me that I might need to be out here for.
Man, people are consumed with they self, man. If you don't see what happened today as evidence that people are consumed with they self, I believe that it was a conscious effort by the people that sat on the jury today to say, these folks say they hate the police so bad, we finna put it in their face. We finna free three of our very own that look just like them. And I bet they ain't gonna do nothing about it.
Mm-mm. They went and got jurors from Chattanooga, Knoxville, and the goddamn mountain. The Alcatraz motherfuckers out the mountain. Knows nothing about me. And put them on the What y'all expect? Now they
It
got the
ain't
whole city in the uproar, man.
it ain't got nothing to do with knowing nothing about Memphis. It's the blue line. They supporting the blue line, bro.
Right. But this is what I want to know, Hiller. Like with them getting off on that case, wouldn't it be like the mama gotta almost accept what they offer at this point because
We
they
now we jumping back and forth. I'm talking about Tyree. You talking about Say So P, right?
no, I'm talking about the Tyree case.
Oh
The
yeah, she gonna
because
have to.
the mama wanted 550. They can't afford to give her 550.
Well, maybe they'll double back and do a civil case. At
Yeah,
this point, she damn near locked to receive something on the civil case. 'Cause everybody and their mama know that was wrong, fam.
yeah, that was messed up. And
So
then to
you
throw it in their face like, yeah, we got y'all.
You,
that was foul.
you put both situations side by side. You put Rodney King side by side with Tyree Nichols, and it pales in comparison. They beat the shit out of Rodney King too, but boy, they beat Tyree ass and took a break and went back in. Like when they had him on the ground with his back against the car, they still was going there, bruh.
Yeah. To the point he couldn't even hold his head up, bro. He was out of it.
Right,
Man, that shit hard to watch, bro. If you got any type of heart or soul about yourself, man, shit like that is hard to watch.
right. And like Ian too said, he said Trayvon Martin family still got paid even though Zimmerman walked. That's the thing. Now, it's about morals and principles to some people. And unfortunately, our people ain't standing on morals and principles. Today, they morals and principles won. They will pay you for your time and suffering. But in their eyes was right is right, and right was upheld today. That's that blue line.
Right.
I ain't heard nothing about a glass breaking in Memphis. Just 10 years ago, you go back to um, St. Louis and Mike Brown and all them. And I'm not condoning in no uprising or nothing, but it's just like this happened, and it don't even, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody even tripping. It's just like, all right. When I was at work today and I seen the because I've been peeking at my phone to see if I could catch the verdict. And when I peeked at my phone and saw that the verdict had came through, man, I was like, you gotta be kidding me, fam. Because I felt like the state did a hell of a job in presenting the case. Them folks didn't care. Wow. Sad, man. Yeah, into it. It's a deep violation of civil rights. Not only do you see it on camera, you hear it. They caught this one in 4K, fam. Right, right. Exactly. Yeah, they definitely proved the point. Rich Rule 72. Salute. True Believe 420 was going on. I don't know where Miss T and Cypress at, but yeah. I don't know if they're trying to reverse the George Floyd decision. It's just like, you know, in certain circumstances,
I'm here.
these folk ain't gonna do nothing but support law enforcement. Wrong or right. Wrong or right, they gonna support law enforcement, man. ZK, what's
Right.
the word? What's going on? Yeah, you know. And then, that situation in Cincinnati, I hate to even talk about that, because I don't got all the facts, but yeah, that's a sad one too.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
feel like the daddy ain't working with them all. I think he short circuited, just to be honest. Yeah.
Who talking about
Yeah.
Tyree?
No, I'm talking about the situation in Cincinnati where the little boy got was bailing out the stolen car and the police knocked him down and unalived him. The very next day his daddy ran a policeman down with his car. in revenge.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so, yeah, they had a bond hearing, and at the bond hearing, bro was, bro looked like he was, spaced out. Only thing he did that showed that he was coherent was when they led him out of the judges, when they led him out of the courtroom, he had to walk past 30 plus sheriff's deputies. He was mugging the hell out of them. Yeah. Yeah, Tambora, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that situation with Tyree, you know, dude was he was not a criminal. You best believe they beat his ass. You best believe that. But Tyree was not a criminal, fam. They said bro had some mushrooms in the car. Man, come on, fam. That's what we do for mushrooms. We just run on the car and snatch bro up out the car. They started the whole traffic stop wrong. Yeah.
Yeah, man. This shit wild, man.
Yeah.
I hope they pay them folks though.
Yeah, they gonna pay him. They gonna pay them $550. Yeah, they
Yeah,
gonna they gonna
they ain't gonna give them no 550.
they gonna pay him what they want to pay him. Yeah, it was like five of them. Five of them. Three was on trial today. Them boy beat everything. Not guilty of jaywalking, using profane language, using uh, deadly force. Man, it's crazy. Second degree murder. They didn't bang them on nothing. Yeah, it was sad to see. Sad to see.
Yeah, I be hating when things like that happen, bro.
Yeah.
Because like that furthermore let us know we need to come together, fam. Instead of trying to knock each other down, tear each other down, all that shit.
It's just it's so much dissension, bro. Things like this would happen, and people would, try to put their differences aside to, come together for one common goal. We ain't seeing that here at all.
No.
Tyrone King, Tyrone King said we think we gonna get justice for Adolf. Yeah, yeah, for real. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna get some justice. But I, how do y'all let these niggas go? And this is clearly murder for unaliving under that video.
Right. No, that's a fact. Um, and two said a whole country dog. Yeah, it is. It is. Everybody separated. Everybody believe what they want to believe. You know what I'm saying? People formulate their opinions off TikTok and IG. Nobody trusts the government. Nobody trusts the news. Yeah.
And then y'all had the nerve to go run down there to the county jail. Like, the case is over, fam. Y'all want to go march and protest. Protest ain't never did nothing for nobody. Coming
Right.
together.
Mhm.
Protesting ain't never did nothing but gave a nigga bad knee. But the damn show ain't gonna get you no result.
You think this something? Just wait till Wait till they strike that trial up in Frisco with um the Metcalfs and the Anthonys. That's gonna be, whew, yeah, that's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, wow. What they charge him with? Second degree?
You know what? I don't make me lie. Make me lie. It said Mo 3. Man, yeah. I think it's a possibility that Yella could buy his way up out of that. We're gonna see.
But in fairness, man, Mo pretty much brought that on himself.
I keep saying this was that was a retaliation hit. But because, a lot of people bring stuff on themselves, that don't mean that what they brought on themselves is legal because they brought it on themselves. You feel me?
Facts.
And that's the situation with Yella, you know. And I keep saying this. People like to try to separate civilian stuff from street stuff. If Yella wanted justice, he could have he could have pointed 3 out when he got shot. He could have and been done with it. But no, he want to be a big gangster about it. Yeah, retaliation has to happen in the moment. It can't happen a year from now. You know, he's still talking about 3 in his new song he just released. Just listen to it.
Which one in my head?
No, not that one. The one he just released with Trap Boy Freddy. He's still talking about. Yeah,
What's the name of it?
uh, I'm the one or number one or something like that. Yeah. Hmm.
Well, then because he can't sell music, even though three gone, he still can't sell music. Still ain't selling.
Right.
Or you wasting money getting in the studio, we making music, and this shit ain't selling.
Right.
So
Right. And so it's crazy, man. But I saw this situation with Tyree Nichols and just doubling back to that. And my first thought was, boy, they finna tap Memphis up. Then I thought about it. I'm like, man, folks so in their own world, and man, don't nobody even care. They don't even care. They don't even care enough to come together and do nothing like that. You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
And some people might look at it like, you know, salute to the people in Memphis for not taking to the streets and you know what I'm saying. Nah, I don't look at it like that. I feel like niggas just don't care no more, and that's scary. When niggas don't care
That's a dangerous game.
and they ain't standing for nothing. Yeah,
But see, they all went down by the jail, but I'm like, what are y'all down here standing out about? The case is over. The jury's gone home. What's the purpose of this? Unless
right,
y'all just want some TV time, what's the purpose of this, man?
right. I agree. I agree.
So I don't see the purpose of it, but unless y'all just want some TV time.
Like, but no type of protesting.
But I think them being down there by the jail was a
All right,
form of protesting. But come on, man, the
it's
case
more
over,
niggas. It's more niggas hit the street for Cinco de Mayo than this.
isn't it? And they were fighting and clowning and shooting in.
Yeah,
I'm like, why y'all celebrating this? You don't even all see no message celebrating this shit.
exactly. Tyrone said, "Were any activists out there? You know, they had um, Ben Crump. Ben Crump, man. Whew.
Yeah, he sold them out talking about that 550.
Ben Crump just he ain't what. Yeah, I'm tired of the activists, fam.
Yeah, they
Just to
yeah.
be honest, I'm tired of the activists.
This is my problem with the act. And let me be perfectly clear, like I always say. Memphis activists is the worst activists on the planet. Fam,
Well,
y'all come out about this trial. It's young people that's been unalive in y'all neighborhood. Y'all won't say a damn thing about.
right, exactly.
Come on, man. Youngins getting stressed out in your neighborhood. 24. Y'all to the blind out of that because that ain't gonna get you no TV time or no camera time.
Right.
And soon the police beat the hell out of somebody. Y'all sorry, no good motherfucker could.
Just like the mass shooting that happened on Monday. Ain't nobody out there marching and protesting. They said them folks was charging extra to get in the club with your pistol.
Yeah.
Like you
And
can pay
then
the
like
normal admission, but if you want to come in here with that, if you want to come in here with that fire, that's gonna be an extra $100. And they
yeah,
can't.
cause the security ain't making no money. But man,
Right,
y'all put all these people lives in danger, bro. Like how do you we ain't do listen, y'all. It's free to sit at your house and listen to your music. When you pay your bills and you can listen to your music for free. You ain't gotta come out.
but until activists start standing up against stuff like that, as well as the social injustice, yeah, people not gonna take them serious, man.
Like they ain't supposed to take these goofy motherfuckers serious.
Right,
Because how is it that yeah, they was wrong for killing this kid, man. They was wrong. But how is it that y'all care more about what the police doing and these youngsters that's looking up to y'all, see y'all every day and getting unalive right there in y'all neighborhood, y'all won't come out and say nothing about that.
right.
Can't pay you to say nothing about that.
Mm-mm.
Because
Not
that
at
ain't
all.
gonna get you no TV time.
Mm-mm.
I'm not feeling that, fam.
Yeah, it's sad, bro.
I'm not I'm not I'm not feeling that.
They just raided a strip club in Detroit after the parents traded their teenagers' phones and tracked their teenage. Oh wow. Yeah, but I tell you, yeah, this whole shit is nothing but GTA. The whole world is GTA.
The man, they closed down a lot of the city grids in Memphis and South Haiti. Phoned after they ready to burn. I'm gonna close that shit down, man. We going home for the day. We know these niggas come.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
don't know why y'all want to go loot the stores for? Bro, it's already y'all ain't hardly got no stores in y'all community, bro. No white people ain't letting y'all come out there, man.
Not at all.
And they
Yeah,
don't want you out there.
she fell asleep, Teresa. I think she did.
Yeah, so
Yeah, she was fighting it. She was fighting it. I think after I came up, it was a wrap. She was like, "Yeah,
yeah, we've been popping it for some hours.
yeah, I see, I see. Yeah, fam. I might need to call. I don't know. She might not answer,
You
but
probably gonna have to call. You probably gonna have to call.
yeah, fam. But I just want to touch on that Sauce Walker situation. It's looking real.
Yeah,
It's
it
looking
making it
real
suspect like
suspect.
they got some involvement in it.
Yeah.
At least if you go do that, Take them to Dallas where you ain't from.
Yeah.
Try to cover it up a little bit. Like people ain't gonna see through this, man.
Right.
Like,
Now, Lucky said, "Why would you say something when the monster stay in the hood with you?" Now I'm talking about these activists. Now I get what you're saying. I'm not talking about your homegrown grassroots activists. I'm talking about these activists that travel from city to city, like your Ben Crumps. These folks that, what I'm saying, they moving around and they making these, um, they taking these photo ops and doing these. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm talking about them people. Cause yeah, it would be hard for um somebody in Memphis to, yeah, ambulance chasers. It'd be hard for somebody in, an activist in Orange Mountain to speak out on something in Fraser. You know what I'm saying? Or in Orange Mountain or Walker Homes, and you see what I'm saying? Yeah, them folk gonna knock your door down. No, because at the end of the day, old school activists, they had a they had a groundswell of support. Ain't nobody supporting nobody. Ain't nobody supporting nobody these days.
yeah.
Yeah.
I see y'all still on.
There you
Yeah,
go.
we been popping it.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. You go and shut it down, Miss T. I know. Them eyelids got real heavy.
Yeah, I had to give them a rest.
Feel you.
And I'm getting ready to go and shut it down. Y'all still got 84 people on here strong.
So,
I don't think I've been on this late in a long time. Well, I guess I would. I don't know how long. I don't know how long I've been gone. But
no, we've been rocking strong without you for probably the last 20 minutes.
Yeah, we been popping. We popping it.
Exactly.
well, I appreciate I appreciate you all getting on tonight. What I see now is it's a lot of uh people be over up in the midnight hour.
There's a lot of people that work overnight too.
Yeah,
They be needing something like this.
yeah, they be needing us to pop out. 'Cause they need it. They can't go to sleep no way.
So what y'all talk about? Say so P and
Man,
Oh,
we
yeah,
talking
we talk
you
say
know
about
so
you
P.
know what I thought about when I woke up. I thought about the last time we talked about Say So P. You was like Say So P. Not Say So P, but what's Say So the guy he was signed to.
Sauce Walker.
so so.
Yes, Sauce Walker. I thought about you said Sauce Walker. Sauce Walker was a pretty good dude. So what made you think that Sauce Walker did it?
Because just say if somebody came to Memphis and just say B.O. Kenny did a show in Atlanta
Mm-hmm.
and somebody knocked him off in Atlanta. Why would they come back to Memphis? You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Why would they run and seek refuge in Memphis? I'm thinking that them folks not say so P off, went back to Houston to get paid. And the one that didn't have a mask on,
Hey, he went to Jesus. Hey,
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Like, no, fam, you get nothing but a slug.
but if they know all the niggas with the mask on, what the police waiting on?
Right. They didn't even put a facial picture up of the other guy. It took Say So P mom to put a picture up of this guy. Yeah,
Yeah,
so it's weird. It's like, but it get weird in Houston.
it get real weird, man. Especially
Yeah.
on the north side. It get
Hmm.
weird. It get real weird. Everybody out there, most everybody out there starving on that side.
Right. Absolutely.
Do Sauce still talk about Say So P, or he done moved on?
Just a tad bit, but he for the most part he done moved on.
Man. Like that was the dumb part. Y'all overexposed it. If y'all gonna give them to come to Texas, take them to Austin. Take them to Dallas. Where ain't nobody thinking about y'all niggas.
You talk about the hitters.
Yeah, take them niggas to
Mm.
Austin and Dallas where ain't nobody gonna suspect y'all. You brought a nigga right to your city, right to your side of town. Like ain't nobody eye go be up like, yep, them niggas did that.
No, I honestly believe he didn't bring nobody nowhere. They came to get. Come on, man. Ain't nobody bring straight drop in there.
No, no.
They went on their own accord. Yeah,
But we know it had to be somebody that got tied to the land because you niggas ain't from here. You niggas ain't got no ties to nothing here, so why is y'all here?
right.
So let me
Absolutely.
ask y'all this: the folks that killed Say So P, was they from Memphis? Yeah, that guy was from Memphis. The one that they killed. What about the other ones?
I don't
I'm,
know.
I'm quite sure they was.
See, it ain't adding up. What's up with it, Goldie?
Hey,
It
Goldie.
it ain't.
Goldie. Yeah, from the trolling from your favorite little son to them coming to at the wrong neck of the woods. There's a lot of this stuff and man. Like,
Right.
then, bro, why would you get the trolling soon after this shit go down? You trolling.
Yeah. Well, that's when most of them troll.
You
That's
need a
when most of them
five-piece
troll.
wing, a 10-piece wing, and you find a come on, man.
I wouldn't be surprised, a couple of years down the line, just come back to rear his ugly head, and it got something to do with South, because it ain't adding up. It ain't adding up at all.
No, it don't make sense.
Hmm.
So here, so finesse charges. Let me show. So the finesse charge on okay, he got the violation. He got to do the time on the violation. But what about? Do he have any new charges coming up?
Well, from what I seen, it wasn't nothing but um the two marijuana violations and the terroristic threats.
Okay, the marijuana violation is going automatically make him out the bag up with the violation.
Yeah, I just he violated twice, once in 2022, once in 2024.
Uh-huh.
And if y'all notice, in the last 6 or 7 months, Finesse been smoking on camera. Like he feel like these folks don't care nothing about the weed, but the fact of the matter is they gonna let them charges pile up and just bang
Uh-huh.
you. Hmm.
Them terroristic threats gonna hurt him because he's already convicted felon, man.
Right. But he got Montage on the case, so I mean, they got DJ Pat at the house, and DJ Pat ain't went to court, and Lord knows when. He worse than Quet. We talk about Quet. DJ Pat got off on bond and got ghost.
And went home, ain't nobody said nothing.
Big Mo, what's up with it, man?
Yeah.
Yeah. What you think about the MST?
Huh? Well, think about what?
What you think about um Finesse 2 times using Jay Prince lawyer?
I don't think that's a good idea.
This the same lawyer that got Takeoff on a liver, a bond, got his bond reduced and got him out on bond.
And he ain't had a court date set.
Yeah. He y'all think Orange Mound quit something. DJ Pat got out on bond around the same time as Quit. And he been living it up.
Yeah, and Lee Quet went back to court. This nigga went home and ain't left the garage, ain't left the living room.
Right?
Yeah, I was gonna say DJ Pat is real quiet though, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, he ain't went to a court hearing or nothing. He been in the living room watching Sports Channel, eating popcorn, that, and they
I
came
don't know
out.
why Finesse still trusts those people because I don't think they that fond of Finesse at this point. He ain't earning what he used to.
Well, this is the thing. If they get him out this jam, welcome to Honeycomb Brazelville, cause you in they pocket for life.
So
I'm,
is, especially
I'm
with
telling
Tia,
you.
especially
So
with
Yeah.
was
Tia.
Finesse not with them anymore? Was he not with that label?
Well, he had a management deal with them, but B
Also, he
Mims,
left Jay Prince Jr.
right? And then he went up there with B Mims. But here was the thing: with him still living in Houston, he still got to pay that mob tax, whether
Do
he's
he
with them or
Well,
not.
I don't mean no harm, but how long he been over there with B Mims? Because it seemed like he should have stayed. uh, Ain't nothing been happening. How long he been with B Mims?
Not long.
I want to say 6 months to a year, but just know he'll never thank you, Tyrone. They own him now. When they send Carl Moore to the rescue, they own him now. Yeah, you're gonna be singing that same song for Honeycomb singing. Yeah.
Right.
Hmm.
It's just you gonna be a little worse than him now.
Yeah. You
Because
finna be out here,
they came to your rescue, they didn't come to his rescue.
right? If he make it out this jam, he gonna be doing club tours for the rest of his life.
He gonna be paying the mob tax for the rest of his life.
Yeah, exactly. But that's the
Cause
only way he's gonna be able to get any money is doing them club tours because any type of music, man, them folk that's going directly in their pocket.
yeah.
Yeah, they own him now.
Hmm. And he ain't gonna be able to stay down here in Houston without paying that mob tax.
There you go with the mob tie. Well, you said the mob tie attack about 8 times.
And get what senior gonna tell him, Tamara?
What?
Texas ain't big enough for both of us when you leave.
I don't, you know what? I think Finesse sabotaged his own career.
He did.
Yeah.
He did. I
This
was
is
just telling Cypress he failed 2 drug tests and just felt like the them folk were gonna do nothing to him about it. In the last 6 months, Finesse been smoking on camera and everything. And then they come back with this terroristic threat. They put all that together. And now they finna get him out of here.
great. Now you gonna need mob time.
Yeah. So he
Cause
backed himself into a corner where he had to, you know what I'm saying?
because B Mims and CMG ain't gonna do nothing to touch them from him. You on your own unless that mob time come to your aid.
Exactly. Now you're owned by the Prince family.
Right. So you might have to you're gonna have a management deal all right, but they gonna tax you and they want some of your distribution with Atlantic. And they already getting most of your distribution with Atlantic already.
Hmm.
Yeah, Junior get most of your distribution with Atlantic. Now singing them for the tax you to get you out of the jail, and that ain't even including the money they get out of your distribution. And then B Mail want his cut. And you come to making all these damn babies, and then you tell them take care of your mama, your brother, your sugar, her 15 kids. Man,
Yeah.
how long you expect get this paper? This paper can only go stretch so far.
Right. That's for real.
And then King already came out and said, "Man, you took the mob tie chain and melted it down."
They don't care about him melting that chain down. They own bro now.
Yeah, they in their pockets.
Yeah. Yeah. They don't care nothing about
It
it.
was already melting chains down because King said it, didn't he?
Yep.
Right. But
So
that's
yeah.
Anyways,
yeah.
y'all, I'm gonna get off of here before I fall
All right,
asleep
Big
again
Q.
and not be able to wake up.
All
Yeah.
right.
All right, y'all. Thank y'all for coming on tonight.
For
Ain't no
sure.
problem.
All right, bye-bye.
Take care.